Oh my god, Creed, welcome to the stream. I hope you're doing well. Kaede. Yeah, I actually, I murdered him when I turned around. Like, when you turned around. When chat turned around. This joke is leaving me. It's fine. I missed the end of stream yesterday because I hope you had a good nap though. Phantom, welcome to the stream. I hope you're doing well. So, last I played, if you missed last stream, ya boy, the cute one, where is he? Where'd he go? Where is he? Where is he? He's dead! Oh no! Rantaro! That's so sad. But yeah, he died. And I totally didn't see it coming whatsoever. I have no idea who killed him. God, my suspects, and I'm really shooting in the dark here, are Tenko, Shuichi, who else did I had two more. Gonta's the obvious answer, and because of that I don't even want to say it. I had two more. I don't even remember. Demon. Oh yeah, Demon was one of them. Little demon boy. I didn't accuse Gonta. I said he's obvious, so I'm not even gonna. Because he's definitely not it, I would say. I don't remember who my last one was. Whatever. It's time to pray to it, Zira. Oh my god. I only realized that Monokuma's statue in the background. Am I being... no, so it'd be weird to not be unsettled by that. Okay, I guess my last one is that, it was suicide. That's my last guess. So, himself. Oh, also, to add on to that, if you make fun of how I say a word, like, instead of correcting me is fine, but if you make fun of me, at this point I'm just gonna time you out. It's happened so many times and it's really pissing me off because people don't like being made fun of. So, if I say a word wrong and you're like, haha, you said it wrong, you're just gonna sit in timeout for like 10 minutes, so have fun with that. Just a heads up. I'm really tired of it. This Monokuma statue gives off such a weird vibe.
Huh?
What? It's more so, Chris, that I'm saying words or names that are in Japanese wrong. And at this point, I've just been like, I went like the past 3 streams where people just kept making fun of me for it. And at first it was like, haha, whatever. And then it just started like really upsetting me and like getting to me. And I don't want to have to deal with that. Like, I don't genuinely want to be upset by something. Kurosaki, welcome to the stream. I hope you're doing well. Fudo, welcome to the stream. Hello. I hope you're doing well also. Is this an elevator?
This is...
Does he want us to board it?
I don't wanna.
I don't wanna. I don't do scary rides. I don't want to get on it either. Stay behind then. No, I'm sure that'll just be worse for you in the end.
I guess.
Yeah, that's true. I know.
If you desire.
However, if everyone wishes to run away, I will cooperate as well.
No.
That's probably not a good idea. There is nowhere to run. As long as the end wall exists, escape's not an option.
Hey.
It'll be fine. Let's all work together. Remember our promise? We're going to escape this place and remain good friends afterwards.
I'll get us out of here.
So let's do it. I'm sure we'll be all right.
Mm-hmm.
Because we make such an incredible team. I wouldn't be able to call myself a man if I was still scared after hearing a girl say that. Bring it! I'll show them how oh, frick. I'll show them how Kaito Momoto, whatever. Luminary of the stars live. Don't you mean die?
Dumbass.
Don't say something all ominous like that.
I'm ready!
We've come so far already. We've just got to do it, so let's do it. We have no choice. We can't turn back now. Determined, we all stepped forward. Even as we walked towards the elevator, I was shaking with anxious dread. But I kept going, because I decided to fight. And then, everyone had boarded the elevator.
Oh, that's super cool. It's actually an elevator.
Even so, this elevator is going pretty far down.
We're falling. I wonder how far we will plummet.
I suddenly have to go to the bathroom real bad.
By all means, go ahead.
Kibo, no!
Of course. A robot wouldn't understand how inappropriate that is.
As we waited to reach our destination, I whispered to Shuichi.
Shuichi? About that talk from before.
What?
I think everyone is afraid of learning the truth. But the people who are willing to find the truth are the ones who can decide their fate. If you never know the lies from the truth, then you can't choose a path. You won't even know you're on a path. So, fight for the truth, even if it is frightening. I know you can do this. If you're scared, borrow the strength of others who will be there to help you. Think of everyone you're helping, and let that be your strength. I used to be like you. Before a piano concert, I was always so nervous that I thought I would vomit. But then I would remember all the people I've made smile with my performances.
Kaede.
All right, let's go. It's better to end bad stuff like this as soon as possible.
Those words were manly for me. Mainly for me, whatever. Also manly. To inspire me, so I would not turn back. After some time, the elevator finally came to a halt. The doors slowly opened to reveal what awaited us on the other side. Ooh, this is pretty. Okay.
Why, hello there!
Welcome to the class trial. Oh boy, the class trial is finally starting. Finally, a game that actually feels like a game. Just as the prophecy foretold. Listen up, from here on, things are gonna get so violent you'll wish you could turn back.
No way!
That's not true. There won't be any gory or violent scenes, I'm positive. This is an authentic replica of a courtroom. What bad taste.
Jeez.
Why are you making us do this? Is this fun for you?
Psycho!
Of course. Putting strangers in a life or death scenario is the best entertainment.
You're the worst of the worst!
You are seriously the worst. Worst or not, those who have fun are the real winners in this world. It doesn't matter what terrible things you do or are done to you, as long as you're having fun.
I see.
Wow, this is so sickening, it's almost refreshing. So, how do we get this game going?
Well now.
There are podiums over there. Please stand behind the one with your name on it. Following Monokuma's instructions, we headed to our respective podiums. As I walked towards the podium, an image of his body flashed in my mind. Rantaro. He died without knowing his ultimate talent. No, He was murdered by some horrible low-life scum. That's why I'll never forgive his killer. We're going to expose the mastermind and end this killing game. That's all I can do for Rantaro now. Oh, we kept these from 2. Alright, alright. His killer is in this room with us. The mastermind who's controlling Monokuma and forcing us to play this killing game. I don't think I'll ever be fully prepared to find out who that person is. But we have to find out who it is so we can lift our suspicions of each other. Look, she's got a cute little blush. So we can end this killing game. That's why I'm here. I can't show any fear here. I must fight to the bitter end. I will face this life or death class trial. Yeah, okay. Nice, nice. No one wants to believe it was real, but Rantaro was killed just before the time limit. Now, this is actually way slower than usual. Kaede and Suichi must take on the class trial. Is that it? I like how we threw Suichi in there. Okay. Hammy, Eondel, and Sync, thank you so much for those bits. Sync and Eondel, welcome to the stream, by the way. I hope you guys are doing well. Let me catch up on chat really quick. Nato, welcome to the stream. Applecake. Gaming Wolf, and anyone else who popped in that I missed. I hope you guys are doing well. Dynamic duo, just like Kirigiri and Naegi. Love them. Doing well, I'm glad. I like Kokichi's little jazz hands. He's cute. Alright. I guess let me buy some things, I suppose. Oh wait, that's not where I need to go. Is that here again? I'm trying to remember. Where do you buy truth bullets again? Or not truth bullets. What the hell ever. Skills. There they are. Hello. Never mind. Just kidding. I can't read. Don't look at me. Oh. Yet again. Can't read. Sure. See if there's any. Well. Whatever. No, not really, Laura. I wouldn't say. Wolf, welcome to the stream. I hope you're doing well. Oh god, how many by evidence I random? That would be hell. Encarta, welcome to the stream. I hope you're doing well. You're in for a treat, I've been told. Okay. Actually. Oh, not what I meant to do. No, take me back. I almost fricked it up. Turbo, welcome to the stream. I hope you're doing well.
Let's begin with the basic explanation of the class trial. During the trial, you'll present your arguments for who the culprit is, and vote for who done it. Vote correctly, and only the blackened will be punished. But if you pick the wrong person, I'll punish everyone besides the blackened, and that person will graduate from this academy.
He's got like a red X, which is really weird considering all the old people that had died had pink X's.
Also, refusing to vote will result in your death. So you better vote for someone. Now let's get this crazy awesome trial underway.
So, it's starting, huh?
Oh man, I haven't been in a trial in like forever.
Their icons are really cute.
Oh, so you have experience with trials?
Ooh, it looks good.
Yeah, since I'm a leader of evil and stuff, I've done a lot of bad things.
So, what are we supposed to do? Where do we even start?
Gonta never done trial before. Not sure where to begin.
First, let's breathe in.
Ooh.
And breathe out. We need to remember our no-no-nos.
Look at that spiky text.
No pushing, no running, no talking.
But communication is the foundation of any discussion.
We should not worry about our procedure, especially since this is not a normal trial. Each of us will be serving as a potential culprit, lawyer, prosecutor, and jury member.
She's so smart and I love her.
Let us proceed with that in mind, shall we?
Then might I offer the first topic?
Don't fucking get ahead of us. You trying to start some shit?
Calm down. How about we listen first?
Atua has spoken. He says it is vital that we hear everyone's testimony. I'm a good listener because my ears are clean. Once, I cleaned them so hard, they bled.
Please don't do that, children. Ash, welcome to the stream. I hope you're doing well.
I'll begin the conversation then. There's something I found curious. Why, I wonder, didn't the culprit take advantage of the first blood perk?
God, every time they say first blood perk, I just think of freaking Dead by Daylight. Viewer, welcome to the stream also. I hope you're doing well.
I thought that was strange too.
I bet they just wanted to do a class trial real bad.
Then Monokuma's the culprit, the doy. Because this whole class trial was his idea. Oh yeah! Easy peasy. I'm a fucking genius!
Jesus.
Wait, is it even possible for Monokuma to be the culprit?
Of course not. I would never do anything to you guys directly.
Even if you can't, it's a different story for the person controlling you, right? Is it possible that the mastermind controlling Monokuma killed Rantaro?
Mastermind? Was that?
Who's that?
I don't know any mastermind.
Never heard of him.
Don't play dumb with me. Who's the mastermind controlling you guys?
Fastro Boom, welcome to the stream. I hope you're doing well.
The mastermind, huh? Odds are, it's one of us.
I suppose.
Keyblade over here. Everyone else thinks so too.
Does everyone really think that?
Oh my god, don't hurt him, please.
We'll get to the bottom of this.
Before we determine the mastermind, we must uncover the culprit.
Then we could start by determining the sequence of events. Let's take a closer look at the circumstances of Rantaro's death.
God, I really don't like Suichi's voice. Ugh, I heard the freaking Japanese VO, and I think it sounds so much better and like more fitting. I just don't think this voice fits him. It's so deep. Oh my gosh. He's such a tiny little boy.
Gonta agrees with Shuichi. After all, Shuichi is ultimate detective.
Then let us start by reviewing the incident.
Alright, let's do this. We can find the mastermind if we work together. When the class trial is over, we'll know exactly who the mastermind is. And now the class trial has begun. Okay. I don't think Shuichi's Japanese VA is horrible at all, Kurosaki. Sounds like a 10-year-old kid. I mean, I don't think that's true. I don't agree. Just sounds too quiet when he's shy, I think. I don't know. I think it's just like really deep, and I guess calm and quiet fits, but it's just seems way too, like, he seems like he's like 25. And he's like a teenager, which would make sense for him to have a higher voice. Go out of here and go back. Yeah. Have fun. That applies to, I mean, okay, but that's not really what I'm saying. I just feel that it fits more. And that's my opinion. Cue the vine or the little clip where the lady's screaming, "That's my opinion!" Because it's mine and we can have different opinions, it's okay. Yeah, I've heard that like 20 times, Sink. I can tell too. But thank you. As things progress during each class trial, non-stop debates will occur. During non-stop debates, characters will speak one after another without pause. It's up to you to unearth any lies or contradictions in their statements. You'll have to use the truth bullets you gather to refute what they say. Any relevant truth bullets you found during the investigation will be loaded into the truth cylinder. Sorry, I can't read. Move the mouse to aim the reticle and left click to fire. Aim for the gold words displayed in the statements. Those are weak spots. I like that everything's all pointed out here. There's a chance that the lies or contradictions are hidden within those weak spots. But remember, you might not be able to refute them all, and you have to use the right truth bullet. Compare everyone's statements to the truth bullets you have, and shoot your truth bullet at the proper weak spot. Oh, it actually has stuff. I could at least act like I haven't heard it 20 times, but I have. I'm sorry, Sink. People have told me all of the voice actors, like, a lot. Many times. I'm also pretty good at spotting voice actors myself. Who do I think is best boy? I love Shuichi so much. Note that if you run out of time, you will automatically fail, so please be careful. Oh, I almost forgot, a new element. During the trial, you can concentrate using the spacebar to make time slow. That's not new whatsoever. I like the voices generally, I'd say. I'd say they're all pretty good. I'm not a fan of Shuichi's. Well, okay, it's less that I'm not a fan. Like, I don't think it's a bad voice. I just don't feel like it's entirely fitting. Like I said, it just sounds a little too, like, deep in my opinion. But that's just me. And is my opinion. it's okay if it's not yours. As it clearly isn't really anyone else's. Thank you so much for the follow, I appreciate it. I don't know, I just like teenagers sounding like teenagers. That's me. McCole, welcome to the stream, I hope you're doing well. Sounds like a 27-year-old that works out. Yeah, I feel like he sounds like he's like a fairly large adult. Not like big, but like just, you know, he's like 6 foot. He's got like a goatee, you know what I mean? He's like Leon, except like an adult. He's like an adult Leon, and I feel like that's what he sounds like, and not Shuichi, a small little detective boy, you know what I mean? Well, Smash Bros is taking me over. Yeah, I feel like that's how everyone is right now. I feel like teens sounding like teens don't listen to English anime stuff. I mean, I don't think that's true in all English anime stuff. Or like, okay, it's like how in movies, most teenagers are not actually played by teenagers, so it gives people the wrong idea of how old teenagers should be, which is why everyone's pissed off about the Kim Possible movie. Anyway, that's something I can get into. Anyway, I just think there are other voices that could have been more fitting. That's just my opinion. I don't think it's a bad voice. I think the voice actor does well, but I just don't feel like it's entirely too fitting. I feel like it's too monotone and deep. I think everyone has weird opinions on when teenagers should sound like 16-year-olds sound pretty much like that. I don't think that's true at all. I think 16-year-olds don't sound like adults. I sound like my voice is a lot deeper than it was when I was 16. Mm. 16 is baby. 16-year-olds are tiny. Yeah, 16-year-olds are small. If you're 16 and don't think you're small, I am sorry to inform you. You're small. You're a little small. It's okay. It's alright. You know, you'll grow, but you're tiny. You're small for now. You're a little small. Actually read a paper that once they did an experiment, you could only pick out adults if they were smokers. I mean, I guess there's an age. I don't. I feel like this is becoming a big thing, and I don't want this to be a big thing because I don't think it's that important. But like, I just don't think like. I mean, voice ranges are really different, and sometimes you can have a deep voice as a 16-year-old, but typically not when you're like 5'5" or 5'7" and like have a very small build and are generally tiny. He's small. He's 5'7" and he's like 16. He shouldn't sound like a 27-year-old. At me for that. Whatever. Sarah, come here. Come here. Please stop crying at the door and just come here. Please. Please. Whatever. Keep crying. Whatever. He's small. Oh my god. Friend who's 14 but sounds and looks like he's 16. I mean, like I said, sometimes like people's voice ranges are different, and it's like, Cleat Geek, thank you so much for the host. I appreciate it. 5'7" was small for like where I lived, at least. Okay. I repeat, as I've said 5 times, voices differ between people, so some 16-year-olds can have fairly deeper voices. But typically, if you have a deep voice, typically you're a taller, wider-framed person at that point. Typically, that's just how it is. So there's some science there, but I'm not going to get into the biology of this. But going into this, voices are different, but typically if you're tinier, you have a deeper, you have a higher voice. Look it up. Like, I don't want to get into this. Jesus Christ, but seriously. Oh my god. Please don't tell me to stop. I'm not the one continuing this conversation. Oh, it's also my stream and I can talk about whatever I want. Oh my god. Oof, anyway. Yes, I love this game. It's a good one. My point is, everyone's voices are different, but typically, a smaller person will have a higher voice than a person that is larger. And, anyway, again, it just goes back to my opinion. I just don't feel like it fits. If that's not your opinion, that's okay. But it doesn't matter that much. Truly, it does not matter that much. We can just say that we disagree and move on. Why are we arguing about logical things applying to anime characters from a series that literally throws the characters being drastically abnormal? I don't even know. Otto, welcome to the stream. I hope you're doing well. During this trial, you can concentrate using the spacebar to make time slow down. This will also reveal a small red dot within weak spots called the V point. If you hit that with the correct truth bullet, you'll get an awesome V counter. Bullseye. V counters really improve your score and the number of mono coins you earn, so try that out. Oh, I fricked it up. I wanted to look at them. During the non-stop debate, pressing the F3 key will bring up the controls. Okay, good. Give them a look. Let me look. Aim. Select truth bullet as it was before. Okay. Okay. Yeah, you can get crits in Danganronpa now. The future is now. That's my favorite thing. Excuse me. That's not much. Okay, cool.
Rantaro's body was found just before the time limit,
Ooh,
right?
this is cool, but I'm gonna frick this up. I suppose that's true.
Rantaro was alone in the library. The culprit could have snuck up on him.
This is cute.
What was he even doing in the library anyway?
He was opening that moving bookcase for one reason. Because he knew about the hidden door. That means Rantaro was masterminding this whole thing.
This has to be it. Oh. There's definitely contradictions in one of those statements. If I present the right evidence, I can blow away that contradiction.
Rantaro's body was found.
I hate that the skip button is high up now.
Moving bookcase for one reason.
Look at this. This looks good.
He knew about the hidden door.
When it changes names.
That means Rantaro.
What? Where is my reticle? Oh, there it is. Frick me. Never mind. There's definitely a contradiction in one of those statements. Can I not move the reticle when I slow down now? Oh, no, I can. What the hell?
Just before the
Let's try that again. This might not even be the right truth bullet. Nice.
No, that's wrong.
Just according to Ronpa, that's what I got an achievement for. Nice.
Wait a minute. I don't think Rantaro was the
According
mastermind.
to Keikaku. The Future Foundation is bright. Oh my lord. You sound like a mice from Cinderella. You right. Just load it with real bullets instead of truth bullets. Oh my god.
Huh? Why?
Because Rantaro didn't have the card key to open the hidden door. You'd think the mastermind would have that card key on him, right?
See.
Perhaps the culprit took the card key after killing Rantaro.
But none of the pictures show Rantaro holding the card key. So I don't really think he had the key at all.
Also, if the mastermind had died there, this killing game would have already ended. You are correct. The possibility of him being the mastermind is quite low.
Then how Rantaro know about Hidden Door?
Maybe he stumbled across it in the library. You know, like how Shuichi did?
Or maybe the mastermind told him about it.
What? Why would the mastermind tell him that?
To lure Rantaro to the library and kill him.
Does that mean the culprit and the mastermind are one and the same?
That does seem plausible. It's very likely the mastermind knew about Kaede and Shuichi's trap.
The mastermind knew about our trap this whole time?
Yeah.
This case may have become the perfect crime thanks to your hidden cameras. The mastermind knew about your trap and exploited it to commit their crime.
So after the mastermind lured Rantaro and murdered his ass,
Okay.
they used Kaede and Puichi's hidden cameras
Okay.
to arrange the perfect crime.
Did they really take advantage of our trap, though?
Is this really the perfect crime? Are we in an unsolvable mystery? I guess this is a dead end.
Wait, don't give up that easily. We already know the culprit is the mastermind. We gotta work together to find the mastermind. Then we can end this killing game.
You yap about teamwork and all that, but you still think one of us is the mastermind.
Yes, and I know that's a horrible thought. But that's why I want to end all the terrible things happening to us. I'll defeat the mastermind and end this dumb killing game. I'll even use this class trial to do that.
Kaede.
Wow, looks like you're determined to face even a cold, hard truth. Then here it comes, the cold, hard truth.
Huh?
I already figured out who killed Rantaro.
What?
Why are you surprised?
'Cause if he's right, that would make this the fastest class trial to date.
Please be right.
How
He's not
fast
right.
was the previous record anyway?
Real fast, let me tell you.
Wait, is this like the Jimmy John's commercial? Hello?
It was like a leaf on the wind.
Oh yeah, I guess now he's one with the wind.
Who is this a reference to? Paisley, thank you so much for the bits, by the way. It was me all this whole time. I definitely said he was best boy.
Yeah, I think about him this time of year too.
Whomst?
The way he soared through the enemy fleet, all badass! Just to die like a little punk.
Whomst?
Shut it, you weirdos! This is an important conversation! Kokichi, are you serious about knowing who the culprit is?
Yup. So, we all agree that the culprit knew about Kaede and Shuichi's trap.
So you're gonna say
right?
it's Suichi?
No shit! That's why they're not in any of the pictures. So who is it?
So whoever knew about the hidden cameras is the culprit.
So who the hell is it?
It's you!
Oh, Mio.
What?
What?
You made the cameras used for the trap, right? Obviously, whoever made the cameras knew about the blind spots.
Before breakfast was the only time someone would be able to sneak by.
What the hell brought this on all of a sudden? I just designed the cameras. I didn't know they'd be set up in the library.
If someone asked me to make cameras, I'd totally ask what they were for.
How come you never asked what the cameras were for, huh?
I pulled an all-nighter making them, and afterward just sorta passed out.
You're getting awfully worked up. Look at you. You're sweating.
I'm always wet. I'm just feeling extra sensitive, like these big boobs of mine.
Mew?
For someone so aggressive, you're kind of a wimp, huh, Mew?
Come on! Let me off the hook already. Do you want money? Is that it?
Mew Power Bottom Maruma.
Your pathetic excuses are consistent with those of a common male criminal.
Everyone's starting to suspect Mew, but is that really okay? From here on out, blue-colored weak text, weak spots will appear. If we call the weak spots you've seen up until now argue points, these will be, then these blue-colored weak spots will be called agree points. Okay, this is all pretty much similar. When shooting agree points with truth bullets, you need to flip your way of thinking. Instead of arguing that the other person's testimony contains lies or mistakes, please fire the truth bullets that prove that the other person's testimony is correct. When your truth bullets merge with their statements, they will complement each other, resulting in a consent. From now on, you must infer whether it's best to agree or argue based on what's being debated. You can also V-consent, so if you're confident, give that a shot. Thank you for your time. Respectfully, System. Oh, okay.
Why don't you just admit it already?
Oh, wait. During the body discovery announcement, Kyo, Miu, Kurumi, and Tsumugi were in the dining hall. Oh, frick. It won't. Oh. How? How? Do I just click it? Like, what's good? Okay. Mio was in the middle of building a remote-controlled gadget. Tsumugi had briefly gone to the bathroom and returned to the dining hall shortly after.
You're the culprit, aren't you?
Oh wait, will it not? Oh,
No
my
way!
bad.
That's not possible!
I forgot how controls work.
So you knew nothing about the trap in the library?
I'm telling you, I had no idea. Not like it matters. Because I never went to the library, okay? I agree with that.
Yeah. Oh, she just moved forward? Okay.
Right,
Interesting. Vera and you, welcome to the stream. I hope you guys are doing well. I really enjoyed this cast, yeah. Is it hard to see the reticle? A bit. I also keep confusing the mouse control for some reason.
Of course she didn't. Mio was in the dining hall during the murder. I saw her there while dining on what I thought would be my last supper.
The pasta on the menu tastes like a lonely old lady eating her grandkid's birthday cake.
Don't feel bad for her. She got to eat her tasty grandkid on his birthday.
Yeah?
That's too sad to make sense.
That's Pops for you.
Oh. I didn't know I could do this. What? Hello? Okay. Let's go on a little adventure.
So there you have it. Mew's alibi.
Okay. What is this? If you hold the right mouse button, you can like move it around. I never knew you could do that. Yeah, apparently. You can zoom? You can just move around. I don't think you can zoom. Maybe no. You just move around for some reason. I don't know why it's here, but you can do it. I'm just gonna stare at people's feet this whole time. No, no, I'm not playing on controller. This is new and only on V3. Ooh. Yeah, I've seen up the character voice. I've seen the character voice thingy too, but yeah, pretty pointless. Let me grab Farah really quick. Okay. Come on. What are you? Where are you crying? Come on. Huh. Alright.
You fucking slug! Why didn't you say so earlier?
It's like fused together. Nice.
Good job, Kaede. Guess I shouldn't have judged you by your lackluster rack.
That was so cute, Farah.
What Gilgamesh level condescension? But which Grail war are you from?
Yeah. Yeah. Wait, what is he doing back there? Alright.
Wow, another reference we don't get. You must be a hardcore loser.
Yeah? Okay.
Oh, sorry. Sometimes my hobbies just sort of slip in.
Hey, don't be acting all cocky, Kokichi. You put my ass in the hot seat earlier. How about you just keep your fucking mouth shut, you lying little abortion?
Jesus Christ. That's my reaction to that too.
What? That was really uncalled for. I only said that to find the culprit. You're so mean! Okay, I feel a lot better now.
Okay.
Cool your jets, kid.
Sumugi and Kirumi were both in the dining hall as well.
I don't think that infant should ever call anyone a kid. Hello?
We can dismiss those four as potential culprits if they were together the entire time.
No, not the entire time. At one point, Sumugi went to the restroom.
Oh, so you brought that up after all. It's true. I went to the restroom closest to the dining hall.
Wow, Alice, what?
Oh? hear that right? The restroom, you say? Excellent! I was waiting for this moment. I'm getting so excited right now!
Imagine Kyo only eats ice cream sandwiches and slowly disappears. That's a good headcanon.
Ew! Why?
Did you take a firm dump? Or was it a soft one?
Nope.
Why are you
Nope.
she was
Nope.
But I really did just go to the restroom, not the basement, you know?
Sorry, I got really distracted with the conversation just because of this. Like, this is so fun.
Also, I don't think I was there long enough to be suspicious, right?
You're the ultimate cosplayer, though. You could have just disguised yourself as someone else while you were out.
I can only go this way.
Disguised? No, I don't do disguises.
I don't think that's possible, and I know the reason why.
Cost box. Ooh, this looks good. Do I have to press the number? What? Oh.
I get it.
It's the right... Weird? Did they switch the mouse
can
buttons?
only cosplay as fictional characters.
That's what cosplay is supposed to be in the first place. Lately, some people prefer to cosplay as non-fictional characters, which is unforgivable. It's so unforgivable that I break out in cospox if I even attempt it.
Jesus.
Yeah, the cospox was pretty gross.
I see. If that's the case, then there's no way you could have been in disguise. Sorry about that, Tsumugi. I just thought it was something to check.
Oh no, it's fine. I'm not bothered by it at all.
Aw, Tsumugi is so nice. She's way better than Mew.
Same.
Well, fuck you too!
Jesus, okay. He's in shock every time.
Getting back on topic, we now have alibis for the people in the dining hall.
He's got the little like Pikachu meme face, like.
So we know that Kirumi, Tsumugi, Mew, and Kyo can't be the culprit.
Congratulations to the four of you. You can all leave now.
Can they?
So what about the swines who went to the basement? They're all suspicious, right?
Which of us went to the basement?
Okay, this joke is dead. I'm sorry. I'm just having so much fun.
Well, when Shuichi and I were on lookout, we saw Kaito, Gonta, Maki, Tenko, Himiko, Angie, and Rentaro. So 7 people in total.
So the culprit is among those 7?
But of course.
Nothing, literally, Kuro. It's just my sense of humor. Just the dumbest stuff makes me laugh. It's like when Alice discovered that laugh track. Kuro, welcome to the stream. I hope you're doing well.
Why are you laughing? That includes you too!
Excluding Rantaro, one of the 6 people who added to the basement. Oh, I can move it during those moments! Is the mastermind of the killing game? It's already dead. A trial will now be held in place for it. Some of the characters have weird looks on their face, and suddenly zipping the camera over is so to show it as chuckle-worthy. It makes me laugh. Oh god. Same.
Why not torture the truth out of them? It would be the quickest method.
I want to cut to like Shuichi's face every time.
Wait, please! No torture! My tolerance for pain is actually really, really low.
I'll tell you everything, anything! Just please don't hurt me! Please just tell us what happened.
If the culprit is among that group, then wouldn't Maki be the most suspicious? Just look at her. She could definitely kill someone.
Paisley, welcome to the stream. I hope you're doing well.
Stop being so stupid. The culprit could easily be anyone, like Kaito.
Tenko, you should not be a fighter. I know. What the hell?
What are you talking about? There's no way I'm the culprit.
Wow, that is the grossest face in this entire series.
Who's the culprit? Who?
Gonta is gentleman. Gentlemen not hurt people.
It's not me either. Murder.
It's too much work, sorry.
Who's the culprit, for fuck's sake?
We need to calm down. If everyone talks all at once, then we can't discuss anything.
I'm glad. Oh, God.
It's alright, Kaede. We just need to listen to everyone's statements. You can do this, right?
It's just slowly panning. Oh, God. Listen to everyone's statements. That's right. I can pick out everyone's words as they talk over each other. Okay, alright.
I only went because I was invited. Why don't you ask the shady guy who invited me?
What? You mean me? But I just said it wasn't me.
Don't thrust the blame onto me, you degenerate males, and you're thrusting. Ugh.
Not a bad girl, really. If you don't believe me, ask my mommy. Really? I have an alibi. I'm not the culprit, too.
Oh no, all three people are talking at once. It's very confusing. You're right. God, Nunu, welcome to the stream. I hope you're doing well. Can we get Himiko's mom on the line? Can someone call her up right now, please? Everyone is clamoring to prove their innocence. There's a panic in the courtroom. Not at the disco. Oh, that's right. It's time. You can now be thrown into a mass panic debate. Hell. Love it. Okay. Great. During the mass panic debate, 3 debates will happen at the same time. But remain calm. It's just like a non-stop debate. Nothing different. Okay. You're just hearing triple the opinions. Simple, right? Oh, God. Aim at the conversation you really want to hear and concentrate to listen more clearly. I think I heard about this somewhere. Once upon a time. Sort through everyone's opinions, find the lie or contradiction, and refute it. You can also use V-counter, so if you're confident, give that a shot. Okay, sorry to take up your time. Thanks for being a sport about it. Oh, God. Oh, their little stands move. Okay, receiver on shoot. Oh, wait. Maki's account. What is Maki's account and what is... Okay. Before the murder, 7 people went to the game room in the basement. Rantaro, Maki, Kaito, Tenko, Angie, Himiko, and Gonta. But Gonta had immediately locked himself in the AV room in the back. Rantaro left to go to the bathroom. After Kaito and Tenko went to get Rantaro, the only people in the game room when the murder happened were these 3. Maki, Angie, and Himiko. The security alarm's receiver, a sensor was placed on the moving bookcase, so in case anyone moved the bookcase, it would notify Shuichi.
I'm not even a little bit suspicious.
Oh. How do I focus on one?
What? Are you talking about
I didn't
me?
need to do that. Oh.
We're having a strategy meeting
I don't...
together, remember? Rantaro's the only one.
Robot? Like Kibo?
None of us there could have killed him.
Kaido's statement was suspicious, right? Was it? I'll be fine as long as I stay calm and listen for everyone's unique voice.
I have an alibi. I'm a little bit suspicious.
I would never punch a foe from
What about the guy who wanted us all in the basement?
A true Aikido master
What?
would never do something
Are you talking about me? We're
I'm sweating.
having a strategy. Meeting together. Remember? Rantaro's the only one who left in the.
Yeah?
I hear it! Wait a minute, Kaito. Wasn't there someone else who disappeared other than Rantaro? That idiot already forgot. Gonta also left during the strategy meeting.
Yeah, he locked himself up in the AV room and. Hey, wait a sec! Idiot!
Is that right, Gonta?
Dummy.
Yes. Gonta watched Bug Movie to fill Gonta with fight, so Gonta can fight Monokuma.
Were you trying to imagine yourself as a huge mantis with swords for hands?
Oh, come on! How is looking at Bug supposed to put you in a fighting mood?
A terrible idea. Like putting ketchup on a hot dog.
Okay.
But why did you lock the door?
'Cause Gonta need focus. Everyone suspect Gonta? Why?
Because you don't have an alibi.
Oh, Gonta just need alibi? Okay, Gonta will get alibi. Just tell Gonta where to find it.
The way this debate is going, this will be difficult to refute.
What will you do? Without an alibi, we'll all choose you.
Gonta, please understand that in order to reveal the truth, you must also participate.
But Gonta not sure where to start.
You just have to tell everyone why you couldn't have done it.
Same.
If you're not the culprit and we all vote for you, then we're dead too. Our lives are riding on your word. You got this.
Okay, Gonta will try, for everyone's sake.
Fight, Gonta!
I love her.
Fight!
I love her.
Cut it out, you fucking bobblehead!
This debate is getting loud and heated, but if I just focus on everyone's voices, then hopefully we can expose the mastermind. Okay.
Gonta not.
Moving bookcase, sliding door. Rantaro's belongings.
'Cause to leave AV room, Gonta must walk through game room where friends are. To even reach hallway.
If you can't get to the hallway, you can't go to the library.
AV room's got more than one entrance, though. There should have been a door facing the hallway, too.
The sliding door across from the rear entrance, correct?
With that sliding door, you can quickly go in and out of the library.
Then he got past the camera somehow and killed Rantaro. Well, that's settled. Let's go home.
Is not settled? Gonta not.
Oh. Okay. It's already dead sync, but I'm here to keep it going. I'm here to beat a dead horse. Deku, welcome to the stream. I hope you're doing well.
Gonta not culprit. 'Cause to leave AV room.
Gonta must walk through game room where friends are to even reach hallway. If you can't get to the hallway, you can't go to the library.
AV room's got more than one entrance, though. There should have been a door facing the hallway, too. The sliding door across from the rear entrance, correct?
That sliding door.
Okay.
No, that's wrong. It's not possible to use the sliding door.
Just vibrated really fast and moved through it, you know, as you do.
You saying I'm wrong? You got a lot of ass to be contradicting me.
Did you mean to say sass? I think you left out an S.
The sliding door always jams. You're only able to open it a crack. The only part of your body that would be able to go through is your arm.
How's trial going? They've gotten tougher? I can't tell the culprit, but I wouldn't say that it's hard so far. I'm sure it'll get hard.
And there was no indication of a door being forced. There was dust on the track.
In other words, the chance they came out the sliding door is 0.
I see. So, I made a mistake. How rare.
Oh.
It's not that rare for you to make a mistake. Your entire existence is a mistake.
That hurt me! That was painful! No!
Vicious little...
If Gonta couldn't use the sliding door, then in order to get to the library...
He'd have to go through the game room, but I didn't see him at all.
See? Gonta tell you he not culprit.
No, we cannot confirm that just yet.
Eh?
My apologies, Gonta. I do not mean to put you on the spot like this, but because I promised to do my best, I will fulfill that responsibility.
Ooh.
Are you saying Gonta could still be the culprit? There is the possibility that Gonta killed Rantaro from the AV room.
From the AV room? How?
Oh! I didn't know that was a possibility.
Not only could he have killed Rantaro from the AV room, but also he would not appear in any of the pictures from the cameras placed in the library.
Whoa! Perfect! But wait, then how did Gonta kill him? Well, it's obvious to this glamorous girl genius. But maybe explain for these dimwits.
First, I will explain the layouts of both the AV room and the library. The sliding door in the AV room faces the rear door of the library. Because of this, it is possible for Gonta to have killed Rantaro while he was in the AV room.
But how though?
In order for the murder to take place, the rear door of the library must be opened.
Wait a sec. Isn't that impossible? The AV room's sliding door doesn't open, so you can't get into the hallway.
If you cannot enter the hallway, how would you open the rear door to the library?
Although you cannot fit your whole body through the sliding door, an arm would suffice. It would be possible if you used a particular item in the AV room.
A particular item in the AV room? Is it not this? Like rolled up?
I get it.
Oh. I guess I had to press enter?
Is it the projector screen?
Yeah, you roll it up.
That is correct. You can make a long pole if you roll up the screen. It would be possible to reach the library door with it. If you use the rolled up screen to reach the library's rear door, then you can open it. The screen itself is quite heavy, but that would not have been a problem for Gonta.
Yeah, no problem for Gonta.
Maybe don't agree.
Oh my, how honest. If you open the library door, the camera would take your picture.
Actually, the camera wouldn't be triggered just by opening the door.
Shuichi and Kaede's pictures were like that as well. The shutter only went off once someone set foot into the room.
Okay, so it was possible to open the library door, but where does that get us? Gonta still couldn't have gotten from the AV room to the library.
I like how their tone changes when they say Gonta. Like, it's not like, yeah, Gonta still, it's like, Gonta still couldn't have got.
Gonta did not enter the library. He killed Rantaro while he was still in the AV room.
See, I'm glad you understand, Applecake. Bye, Sing. Thanks so much for coming. Oh, my bad.
Does that mean Gonta threw the shot put ball?
If Gonta killed Rantaro in the library while he was still in the AV room, then...
Wait, I say! Why would anyone do something so crazy like throw a... Wait, that's actually not crazy at all! Throwing a shot put ball is totally normal!
Yes, the act of throwing a shot put ball could lead one to use it as a weapon.
Even if a person couldn't fit through the space, a shot put ball certainly would.
Rantaro's body was across from the AV room sliding door as well. As long as the rear door of the library was open, he would have been able to hit the victim.
That's quite the distance, though.
And that shot put ball was pretty heavy. Did you forget already? Gonta easily picked up the heavy manhole cover. It would definitely be feasible for him to throw a shot put ball at his target.
Yep, a walking, talking Roomba can't compare to a mighty beast like Gonta.
Alright, that was a little mean to Kibo.
That Roomba remark is probably not about me, as I have a variety of custodial functions.
He's very proud of his custodial functions.
Well, Gonta, can you throw a shot put ball from that distance?
Yes, probably.
You're too honest, Gonta. You're so cool, Gonta. You could be the ultimate shot putter.
Well, I've heard enough. Gonta's the culprit.
Oh, wait.
Wait! Gonta never hurt anyone! Not even insect! Gonta telling truth! Gentlemen never tell lies!
LaCroix, welcome to the stream. It is my first playthrough, yeah. Do you know how difficult it is to love Kokichi, Kibo, Miu, and Suichi at the same time? They all hate each other! But what a mood.
Well, there you have it. What do you guys think?
I would like to believe him, but without evidence, we cannot.
If everyone is wrong, we'll never find the mastermind. I can't let that happen. I need to do my best to guide everyone to the right answer. Cool.
So we agree, Gonta's the culprit.
Gonta not culprit! Honest!
What is Kibo's account? Wait, no, bring that back, please. During the body discovery announcement, Kibo and Ryoma were in their own rooms.
Typical degenerate male excuse.
Rantaro's corpse in the AV room door. Do line up with one another. There are no obstacles in the way.
Why did that load that way?
If one opened the back door of the library...
Did I do this? How did I do this?
One could throw a shot and strike true.
No way the average person could make that shot. But with superhuman strength like Gonta's, it's a different story.
Afterward, to close the back door to the library, he would have used the rolled-up projector screen again.
See? That's all there is to it.
But the moving bookcase. Is this what we're doing? Is this what we're going with? No, this doesn't sound right. Actually, the situation in the library was different than what everyone remembers. Everyone's on the wrong track. I need to guide them to the right answer. If I don't, we'll never expose the mastermind.
So we agree, Gonta's the culprit!
Gonta not culprit! On it!
This is so nice.
If one opens the back door of the library, one could throw a shot and strike true. No way the average person
Make that shot. But with superhuman strength, it's a different story.
Afterward, to port back to the library, would have used the rolled-up projector screen.
Oh, just kidding. Doesn't Gonta seem strong enough to carry the projector? Okay, that's not the issue. Oh my god, it's earlier than that.
So we agree!
The room door. Do line up with one another. There are no obstacles in it.
No, that's wrong!
It would have been impossible for Gonta to have thrown that shot from the AV room. Because there was an obstacle between Rantaro and Gonta. Obstacle?
The moving bookcase. When Rantaro was killed, it should have been open.
Yup, that's our evidence. The bookcase door was open when he was killed.
Hello? What proves that the bookcase was open when Rantaro was killed?
I get it! It's in this picture. Here, look! These two pictures were taken by the camera facing the moving bookcase.
These photos were taken moments before Rantaro was killed.
The bookcase door is completely open here, and then it closes automatically.
Dufuda?
So by the time we entered the library, the door had already closed itself.
LaCroix, thank you so much for that follow, by the way. I appreciate it. And Dick City, welcome to the stream. I hope you're doing well. Oof.
Before Rantaro was killed, the bookcase door was open. Even if Gonta did throw the shot, it would have hit the bookcase instead.
I see. Well, that pretty much shuts the book on that theory, then.
If that's true, then there's no possibility that Gonta is the culprit.
What? Why are you making this so complicated? Just be the culprit already.
God. Kokichi.
Sorry.
I don't think you need to apologize.
Yeah, that's right. A man shouldn't apologize so easily.
I should be the one to apologize. I am sorry for accusing you, Gonta.
No, Gonta understand. 'Cause we gotta find culprit.
Well said! For a degenerate male, you're actually pretty reasonable.
Ugh, I hate this sentimental crap!
Why's that? It's nice when everyone gets along like this.
Are you stupid or something? I can't stand people having a good time!
Oof.
Daddy's too evil to feel ashamed for being evil.
We could learn a lot from him.
Don't mind me. I'm not actually taking notes. I'm placing bets on racehorses.
I'm jonesing for a leaf. I need a raccoon tail to chase my dragon.
What does that mean? What does that mean?
It's good that Gonta's in the clear, but don't break out the confetti just yet.
Oh my god.
We're out of suspects now. On top of that, we still don't even know how Rantaro died.
Oh, you know, things and stuff. No. No, I don't. No.
So we only know what the weapon is? How are we supposed to find the mastermind with that?
We know the murder weapon is the shot football. But where did the culprit get it?
I think it was from the warehouse. I saw track and field equipment there.
then anyone would have been able to obtain it.
We need more information, sorry.
What's wrong, Shuichi?
Huh? It's nothing.
Ah! How do we find this darn culprit now?
Hey, culprit! Quit hiding! Just be a man and fess up already!
We don't even know if they're a guy or not, though, right? Or if they're even human.
Oh, robot.
Are you referring to me?
Don't worry, you guys. We're one step closer to the truth, so don't give up. Try to remember what happened. We can find more clues left by the mastermind.
Clues? What kind of clues?
Like, if Rantaro was deceived by the mastermind and went to the library, maybe somebody saw Rantaro having a suspicious conversation with someone. It would be a good idea to figure out who knew about our trap. Either way, anything you guys remember might be able to help with the case.
Yes! But are you sure the culprit is also the mastermind?
Huh? Yeah, I think so. Why?
Then what Atua just told me about how the culprit entered the library is correct! Huh? I didn't hear anything. Oh, that's right. Only I can hear the voice of Atua.
Frick.
Then I will speak on Atua's behalf, as his prophet. If the culprit is the mastermind, they could have entered the library while avoiding the cameras.
What?
Are you serious? There's a way to do that?
Super serious, brother.
Brother.
Atua sounds like a shady weirdo.
A way for the culprit to enter the library without being caught by the cameras. Is that really possible?
Atua says I should continue explaining on his behalf. Yeah-ha-ha-ha! Only Atua knows the truth behind this incident!
Ooh, look at them. They're all moving. Oh my god, where are they going? Okay.
The culprit was hiding in the library the whole time.
Every time we're talking about death in the library, I'm just thinking of, Clue.
Place the cameras
Where would they have hidden?
inside the hidden door.
So you're saying the culprit was lying?
No, that's wrong.
Oh, sorry, I did that really early. We didn't even finish the conversation.
Wait a minute, Angie. I don't think it was possible to hide in the hidden door.
What? You dare challenge Atua?
I don't think the hidden door was ever used.
Huh? The dust is still there. Give a 50% discount off coffee beans. Oh my god. Yawning a lot. I don't know why I'm so sleepy. I didn't wake up that early. It looks like the card reader wasn't used. That means the mastermind didn't hide here.
While investigating the mastermind, I placed dust on the card reader.
No, that's wrong. God.
If anyone swiped their card key, the dust would have fallen.
We already confirmed during the investigation that there was no dust on the floor. The bookcase hadn't been opened, so I doubt anyone was hiding in there.
The fog has lifted.
Oh. The fog is lifted.
You've still got a ways to go.
Why is he turned around? You look dumb, you infant. Jesus.
Huh? What do you mean?
The culprit could have been in the library before the cameras were even set. You won't be able to prove anything with weak reasoning like that.
Oh, Wayne, welcome to the stream. I hope you're doing well. Take that back. I'll never take that back. He looks dumb. He's an infant! Okay, Rubus, he's an infant! God. It seems you've been contradicted. Oh! I didn't know I could... You too? Alright, okay. When this kind of argument surfaces, you'll go into a one-on-one debate called the rebuttal showdown. What's a rebuttal showdown? For now, let's explain the controls. In this mode, you counter the other person's claim and argue with it. Weak point. Mood. That is a mood. Blade. Time. Selecting truth bullet. Okay. Okay. So it's the sword battle. In this mode, you counter the other person's claim and argue against it. Move your truth blade with the movements with the mouse and align it with the opponent's claims. Left click to perform a regular cut in the direction the blade is pointing. Right click to cut with a truth blade. Okay, so a little bit different with controls. Oh, sorry, I forgot to tell you. In this mode, truth bullets are called truth blades. Use regular cuts on your opponent's words and use regular cuts on your opponent's words, but when a weak spot appears, slash it with the truth blade strike. Of course, if you don't have the correct truth blade, you'll not be able to cut an opponent's remark. What's neat is, if you cut through multiple words at once, you get a time bonus. 2 at a time gets you 2 seconds. 3 is 3. The more you can cut down together, the better. Watch the position of your opponent's claim closely and slice as many as you can. By doing that, you can skew the debate's mood to your advantage. When the mood of the argument is in your favor, the debate will progress. On the other hand, if you ignore the other person's remarks, it'll skew towards their advantage. And then, you'll have to deal with a loss of progress. If you and your opponent's arguments are even, a blade lock will occur. When that happens, left click as fast as you can to push them off. As in slicing and dicing opponents with a truth sword, the bee's knees. God, I couldn't read any of that for some reason. What? Not really? Well, you shouldn't knock it before you try it. Jesus. Do I need water? You can also agree, so if blah 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 blah. Okay. Cool. Good. Thanks for your time.
Even if we rule out the Thor.
Winterfang with the Wolf Tribe, thank you so much for that, host. I appreciate it. And welcome to the stream. We're doing well.
The library's got no shortage of hiding spots. There's piles of books all over.
My bad.
Since the culprit was there before the cameras were placed, they could have been hiding there, you know? They took out Rantaro, then took off.
But if the culprit killed him and ran away, wouldn't they have been caught on camera?
Put the
Not if they went back into hiding.
Frick.
Right after killing Rantaro. Then, once everyone's gathered around the body, all they gotta do is act like they just
Boy. Put it in clips, actually.
None the wiser.
Don't put it in the Danganronpa channel unless you can see, like, unless, like, the preview has spoilers in it. Like, if the preview clip very obviously has, like, Rantaro's dead body or something, put it there. But if not, throw it in there and just say spoilers beneath it or something. Let's try that again. I'm starting to see the holes in Ryuma's argument. I have evidence I can present that will break down Ryuma's argument.
Not if they went back into hiding. Right after killing Rantaro. Then, once everyone's gathered around the body, all they gotta do is act like they just ran in. Rejoin everyone and we'd be none the wiser.
I'll cut your words!
For that.
The culprit met met him inside the library? That doesn't seem possible, though.
We all struggled with Pecco. Yeah, honestly. Peanut Butter Baby had a deep voice. Whomst? Whomst? Yeah. Yeah, just all clips assume that they go in the clip area. Alice. Yeah. Yeah. Rachel. Oh, is it? Oh my god. It's a vine. Of course it's a vine.
Let's hear it then. What's your reason?
If you take a look at the 3 pictures from the camera we placed near the front door, this is when Shuichi and I met up with Kaito and Tenko, and then rushed in. This one shows the other 4 people running in after they heard Tenko scream. And finally, everyone else coming in after hearing the body discovery announcement. You can clearly see everyone entering the library in these pictures. It wouldn't make sense if there was someone hiding in the library the whole time.
Well, that does cover everyone now, doesn't it? I guess the one who still has a ways to go is me.
Thank you, infant.
Don't worry about it. It's better to think about each possibility anyway. Right, Shuichi?
Yes.
Okay. Is Shuichi okay? He's been really quiet. Is he worried about something?
So the real question is how the culprit entered and exited the library.
We cannot continue until we address that problem first.
Me too.
It's quite the mystery. How did the killer avoid being caught by the cameras?
Almost like they were invisible. Oh, but it wasn't me. My magic can only make you half invisible. Your upper half, to be specific.
That's kind of a half-baked invisibility spell, isn't it?
But both doors to library had hidden cameras on them.
How about the vent in the library? Maybe they came in through there.
But Shuichi and I were on lookout in the classroom with the connecting vent.
The culprit waited until Kaede and Shuichi weren't looking, then turned invisible.
Could have been the infant. The infant could have been there the whole time.
Himiko is really gung-ho about her invisible culprit theory.
Yeah, no. There's no way someone snuck into the library through the vent.
That's right. We have evidence that proves that would have been impossible. Oh god. Question? What is the evidence that proves no one snuck into the library through the vent? Maybe?
I get it!
Okay.
When I set the cameras, I also stacked some books in front of the vent. If someone did crawl in and out from the vent, the books would have collapsed. While we were investigating, they were still neatly stacked the way I placed them.
Maybe they put the books back when they left the room.
That would be quite difficult to achieve on such a narrow bookcase.
If we've ruled out the vent and doors, Then how'd the culprits get in and out of the library? Maybe divine intervention?
Gonta no can think of any other way to enter.
Eureka! I know how the culprit got in the library. The front door!
Have you been paying attention? The camera would have taken their picture.
Not if the culprit timed their movements around the camera intervals.
Huh? Intervals? What is that?
Basically, the culprit knew about the cameras and their intervals. So they snuck into the library between camera shots to avoid appearing in the photos. I know. Beauty and brains. Why? It's just not fair.
Mew, what's this interval you're talking about?
Mew?
Huh? Oh, now you're asking me. After the shutter snaps, the camera can't take a new photo for 30 seconds.
Mew, no one knows that besides you. Mew, sweetie, that's a little suspicious.
Because I redesigned the cameras to auto-roll the film instead of having to do it manually.
That's the first time I'm hearing about this. Why didn't you tell us from the start?
But I told your little beta boy toy after I gave you the remodeled cameras.
Oh no.
What?
Shuichi?
I'm sorry. I guess I forgot to tell you.
Oh no.
How could you forget to tell me?
I didn't think it would affect the plan. I didn't realize it would matter.
Shuichi.
I guess I just forgot to mention it. I'm really sorry. I forgot. What a pitiful excuse.
Yeah, that's pretty much a lie.
No, it's not a lie. He probably just forgot. There was so much going on at the time. It's only natural to forget, you know?
Yeah.
Let's put that aside for now and talk about the camera intervals.
Each interval lasted for 30 seconds, correct, Mew?
Yeah, sure. I'll explain it again to you mushheads. The 3 cameras that Kaidiot and Puichi place go off when they pick up movement. From there, it takes 30 seconds for the film to auto-roll to the next photo.
So, for 30 seconds, anyone could have entered the library without their photo being taken?
That may have been enough time to kill Rantaro and exit the library.
It's definitely enough time. You just gotta move at lightning speed.
I see. Then there's no doubt the culprit made use of the camera's intervals.
That means the culprit was Mew all along, since she knew about the intervals.
Don't be an asshole! I have an alibi. Remember the dining hall?
Oh, yeah. Well, who else knew about the intervals?
Haha, who else? Huh.
Now, who was it again?
Who?
Shuichi.
Well then, does this mean that he is the culprit we've been seeking?
Shuichi.
Hey, what gives, Shuichi?
Shuichi would never do that. Right, Shuichi?
You had better speak soon. Your silence only damns you further.
Fess up already! Did you kill Rantaro?
Hey, Shuichi. What's gotten into you?
I don't like that he's not saying anything.
Don't tell me you're gonna plead the 5th now.
Oh man, this is getting good! Entertain me, peasants!
No way. Shuichi can't be the culprit. That's definitely wrong. There's no way. I refuse to believe Shuichi is the culprit. That's definitely not possible. Oh, intermission. Okay. All right. Okay. Halfway. It could change. It could change.
Well now.
Well, the trial is racing towards its thrilling conclusion. Do you know who the culprit is? Obviously, I know, because I know everything. What? Know everything? Know everything. Daddy knows everything about anything. He basically traded his bearhood for godhood. Yes, he has betrayed his Ursine ancestors. Traded? No, I'm still obviously a bear. It is obvious, right? Right, you guys? You sure ain't no fish, but you sure smell like one. Anyway, since I know everything, I'll give you the whole story later. Try your hardest to nab the culprit, and believe me, that's no lie. If I lied, it would shake the game to its very foundation. So, trust me, and please enjoy the class trial without any worries.
I feel like we're getting close to the gory part. It's making me nervous.
Pause really quick. I'm gonna run to the bathroom on this intermission break for a second. I'll be right back.
Is all that remains of a once powerful note. Right now, you're on the threshold of an amazing adventure. Showtime. 1, 2, 1, 2. Is all that remains of a once powerful note. Right now, you're on the threshold of an amazing adventure. Showtime. 1, 2, 1, 2. Is all that remains of a once powerful note. Right now, you're on the threshold of an amazing adventure. Showtime. 1, 2, 1, 2. Is all that remains of a once powerful note. Right now, you're on the threshold of an
I'm back. Okay.
You're on the threshold of an amazing adventure.
God. Really cold. Okay. When thinking about it, an ultimate detective would be able to set up a pretty convincing murder. Wonder how this will go. God. God.
All that remains of a once powerful nation. Right now, you're on the threshold of an amazing adventure.
The only two important parts of the beginning and ending. Middle is not important due to being story-based games. I like that though. I mean, based on my assumption. I really like that story-based. I wouldn't say only the beginning and end of a game are important. The middle typically has a good chunk of stuff. Especially in this series.
Is all that remains of a once powerful nation. Right now, you're on the threshold of an amazing adventure.
Yeah, visual novels typically don't really have a lot of filler.
Right now, you're on the threshold of an amazing adventure.
Kim, welcome to the stream. Can I get a shout out for Regality, by the way? How are you doing today? Yeah, the middle is usually where the climax happens. Okay, I mean, think about the middle of one. Say, chapters 3 and 4. There's a good chunk that happens there. And if you cut that out, you don't essentially know a lot of the references they make at the end of the game. Like, all of the, like the Chihiro thing, all of that, Genocide Jack happened there, what's his name, the AI, all of that, and that's some stuff that's referenced in all the other games, so if you don't know that, then you're just confused about everything. Also, yeah, it has development between the characters and stuff. Oh no, Paisley, I'm sorry.
Right now, you're on the threshold of an amazing adventure.
When you ask someone about their favorite part of the story, most will say the setting just spoke to them, or the ending was amazing. I guess you could say the middle is the biggest part. Should I summarize the plot? But summarizing the plot is leaving out a lot of— yeah. Junkles, welcome to the stream. I hope you're doing well. That's a cute little lurk. Little bush lurk emote.
Right now, you're on the threshold of an amazing adventure.
Jacob, welcome to the stream. I hope you're doing well. Doing fine, I hope you're doing well as well. I am Jacob, thank you.
I don't know who the culprit is, but I'm not paying attention, so it's okay.
Yeah, but there's one thing we do know. The line between victim and attacker ain't as clear as you might think.
I suppose that's one lesson we can take away from this case.
I cut off the leg before the poison spread. By spring, flowers will grow from the stump.
Shuichi, BB, please.
Say something already.
Your tongue-tied silence speaks volumes. I fucking knew you were the culprit.
Wait just a minute! None of that is possible! Shuichi was with me the whole time we were on lookout. When are you suggesting Shuichi killed Rantaro? Were you really together the whole time? Huh? What do you mean?
Oh god.
I'm asking if you two were on lookout together the whole time. Well, I guess we weren't together the whole time.
I'm going to check out the basement. I'll come with you. No, you stay and keep watch, Kaede.
So that's when Shuichi went to kill Rantaro!
No! Shuichi wouldn't kill anyone!
Don't become emotional. We must seek the truth in a calm and logical manner. Or all our lives will be lost here.
I'm not being emotional here. I'm saying it with conviction.
Even if Shuichi did go to the basement, he couldn't have killed Rantaro because... the security sensor going off?
I get it. The security alarm didn't ring until after Shuichi returned to the classroom. It only rang after Rantaro moved the hidden door, which means he was still alive. If Shuichi was with me when the alarm went off, then that means he's not the culprit.
By the way, I want to confirm one thing with you, Kaede. Who set the security sensor on the bookcase? It was Shuichi, right?
What is that face? Good. We're just gonna keep it like that. Rush, welcome to the stream. I hope you're doing well. Then I'll set up the camera that's connected to the security sensor. I'll set it carefully so that the camera has a clear shot when the mastermind moves the bookcase. Let me take care of the security sensor on top of the bookcase. And we'll set the cameras near each other, or near each door.
Yeah, Shuichi was the one who set up the security sensor. What about it?
Did you actually check for yourself if the sensor was set on the bookcase, Kaede?
Oof.
No, I didn't check.
Did it ever occur to you that Shuichi could have lied about setting the sensor? Shuichi pretended to place the sensor on the hidden bookcase door. But in actuality, he was holding it the whole time. And when he met up with you, he secretly triggered the sensor to make the security alarm go off.
That would cause Kaede to assume that someone had moved the bookcase.
I see, sneaky little fucker.
No, at this rate, everyone's going to think Shuichi is the culprit. I have to do something. I know for a fact that he's not the culprit. I just thought about Shuichi in the face again. So, I gotta do something. From this point on, lines of white noise will appear to disrupt your reactions. Your truth bullets will disappear if they touch these lines, so think of them as obstacles. Please time your truth bullets just right so they won't get interrupted by the white noise. You can use the silencer with a left click to shoot down the white noise. Now, why would you do that? Because not only does that make it easier to shoot the right weak spots, you'll also get additional time. What a great deal! Use it to your heart's content. Thank you for this opportunity.
The security sensor was armed, but the moving bookcase isn't what... As it turns out, Shuichi had it the whole time.
The sound Kaede heard came from the sensor when Shuichi secretly moved it, in order to trigger the alarm.
So when Kaede heard the sensor go off, she figured someone had tried to move the bookcase.
Only an idiot could make that mistake.
Kaede and Shuichi were on lookout in the classroom near the stairs to the basement. Although Shuichi left briefly to go check the basement, the two were together the entire time until the receiver went off. Indoor photos. Two photos taken by the camera facing the library's rear entrance. The first photo is a shot of Rantaro coming in. The second photo is a shot of Shuichi removing the camera for investigation. 4 photos taken by the camera facing the library's front entrance. The first photo is a shot of Kaede, Shuichi, Kaito, and Tenko running in shortly before the body was discovered. The second photo is a shot of Maki, Angie, Himiko, and Gonta running in after they heard Tenko scream. The third photo is a shot of Kibo, Ryoma, Kyo, Miyu, Sumugi, Kurumi, and Kokichi running in after they heard the body discovery announcement. The fourth photo is a shot of Shuichi removing the camera for investigation. Shuichi couldn't have had a sensor on him. That's right, and I should have evidence that proves it beyond a doubt.
The security sensor was armed, but the moving bookcase isn't what triggered it.
The security alarm's receiver. The sensor was placed on a moving bookcase in case someone moved the bookcase, it would notify Shuichi.
As it turns out, Shuichi had it the whole time.
The sound Kaede heard came from the sensor when Shuichi secretly moved.
I don't know.
The security sensor was armed, but the moving bookcase isn't what triggered it. As it turns out, Shuichi had it the whole time.
The sound Kaede heard came from the sensor when Shuichi...
Maybe? No. Okay, so I guess it's the first one. Let me double check the rest of the stuff.
The security sensor was armed.
My bad.
The sound Kaede heard came from the sensor when Shuichi secretly moved it, in order to trigger the alarm.
Oh. Oh. Oh.
So when Kaede...
They heard the sensor go off. She figured someone had tried to move the bookcase. Only an idiot can make that mistake.
The security sensor was armed, but the moving bookcase isn't what triggered it.
Hmm.
The security sensor was armed, the moving bookcase isn't what triggered it. As it turns out, Shuichi had it the whole time.
The sound Kaede heard came from the sensor when Shuichi secretly moved it, in order to trigger the alarm.
So when Kaede heard the sensor go off, she figured someone had tried to move the bookcase.
Only an idiot can make that mistake.
That's how I feel too. Jesus.
The security sensor was armed, but the moving bookcase isn't what triggered it.
No? Oh wait, did I answer the same one? I didn't mean to do that. Dang it.
The security sensor was armed.
Oh wait, no.
The moving bookcase isn't what triggered it.
So I guess not that. I don't know. I'm just blindly guessing.
The security sensor was armed.
Am I not? Okay.
The moving bookcase isn't what triggered it. As it turns out.
Hey Ruba, can you give me a hint, by the way? Have a nice lurgy, I'm dull. Yeah, let me think of how to format it. Okay. I'm gonna eat this marshmallow while you type. You had the lurk emote. I assumed you were lurking. Well, hello. I hope you're still doing well, Leon Dog. You have until I finish this marshmallow. So soon. But I take small bites, so you've got a little bit. Okay. Let me ask you. All right. I am waiting. Ruba's making this exciting. I know. It's because she types in fragments, but it gets you on the edge of your seat. It's hard to format. Fair. Too exciting. Too much for the stream. So suspenseful. Kim, did I actually hear how you are? Did I miss that? Frick. I hope you're doing well. Ruben fell asleep. Maybe typing a paragraph. Who knows? Oh yeah, Ruba uses she pronouns. if it was Shuichi, there has to be something that proves it's him. So, even if Shuichi didn't set up the sensors, what was definitely set up that we'll be able to prove he was there, assuming he was. This is a weird hint I'm trying. The cameras?
It the whole time.
The sound Kaede heard came from the sensor when Shuichi in order to trigger the alarm.
So when Kaede
I thought I tried both entrance photos. Maybe I missed one. I don't know. We'll try. Said I was doing well. I'm relieved that I'm finished with. That's awesome. I'm happy for you.
The sound Kaede heard came from the sensor when Shuichi.
Oh, that's the wrong button. Oh my god. Okay, well, not that one.
The security sensor was armed.
Well, I guess we'll do this one.
The moving bookcase isn't what triggered it. As it turns out, Shuichi had it the whole time. The sound Kaede heard came from the sensor when Shuichi's secret.
Well,
Shoot. The security sensor was armed, but the moving bookcase isn't.
Rear entrance, hidden door. Did I did all the photos.
It turns out
did I not?
Had it the whole time.
I did all the photos. What? What am I doing wrong? Don't answer that. Unless you're Ruba. Alice. Yeah? You did all three? Wait, are there three? Wait a minute. Okay.
The sound Kaede heard came from.
There's only two.
The sensor when Shuichi
I did both of these on.
In order to trigger the alarm.
Freaking both of the answer or both of the yellow text. Yeah, failing doesn't really mean anything, honestly. Oh, there's two. I did both on both, though. Makes no sense. Yeah, you just kind of get a worse grade if you fail, and also just have to restart at a checkpoint. It really isn't much. Just lowers your score. Yeah. Remember, y'all, she said only me. I don't want someone to give away too much. Yeah. So I'm only talking to Ruba right now for that specific reason. Unique, welcome to the stream, by the way. I hope you're doing well. It's one of the photos, but maybe consider what you're shooting. But I shot both of the answers with both of the photos. Oh god, I'll try it again.
So when Kaede heard the sensor.
She figured someone had tried to move the bookcase. Only an idiot can make that mistake.
I'm gonna run out of time. Actually, Ruba, just tell me what it is. I wonder if I freaked up and thought that I shot both of them at one. I just messed up. Hidden door photos on moving bookcase. Okay. Sorry, being discount reminded you're fine.
The security sensor was armed, but the moving bookcase isn't what triggered.
I totally shot this already.
Wrong. Wait a minute. This is weird. If the security sensor wasn't placed, then we wouldn't have been able to take that picture.
I think you might have clipped the... That's probably what happened.
We were only able to get it because the sensor was triggered by the hidden door.
Oh, that? easy to explain. Well, you see... I guess you're right. Sorry, I didn't think that far ahead.
Okay, Kokichi, whatever.
You're giving up that easily?
Digital, welcome to the stream. I hope you're doing well.
Yeah, I mean, whatevs. I made a mistake, big deal.
You speak as if you knew that from the start. Even I was taken in.
So you see, Shuichi can't be the culprit.
Now wait just a minute. The security sensor had a power supply, so what if it went like this? The security sensor was set up on the bookshelf, and Shuichi had its receiver.
Oh my god.
However, Shuichi turned the receiver off.
Huh? How come?
That would get you a picture, but no alarm when Rentaro moved the bookcase.
I want this dumb evil baby to go to dumb gay baby jail.
Then, when Shuichi says he's gonna check the basement, he actually goes to the library. And thanks to the 30-second interval, he's got time to go in after Rantaro.
He could have collected the sensor from the hidden bookcase after killing Rantaro.
I see. Then he caused the receiver to go off in front of Kaede to trick her.
Oh god. No, I do mean that. I truly do mean that. God. McMorty, welcome to the stream. I hope you're doing well.
It's certainly plausible, considering that Shuichi knew about the intervals.
How needlessly complicated. But I get...
Oh, frick.
Shuichi really is the culprit?
Joker. Guess it's not impossible.
So the ultimate detective is the killer. What a plot twist!
I hope you're doing well, by the way, Joker.
Wait! Why do you guys think he's the culprit? Shuichi, please say something. Why aren't you saying anything?
Shuichi, what's wrong? You're not culprit, are you?
Hey, you gonna say anything? We'll all vote for you if you don't.
Are you okay with being the culprit? Are you ready to turn yourself in?
She sounds like she's talking to a child. Oh, are you ready to go to jail? Are you ready to die? What should I do? Everyone suspects Shuichi. There's no way he's the culprit, but even so... Why won't Shuichi say anything? Is there a reason he won't say anything? If that's the case, then it's all up to me. To protect everyone, I need to take control of this debate. Even if that means I have to lie to do it. Did you hear that? A lie? Oh my god. Now I know that sounds crazy, but telling a lie in a class trial? But sometimes telling a lie is necessary to reach the truth. Oh. Okay. This is new. This is very new. My pure boys in the other games would never lie. Oh, but don't worry. There are no lies in this tutorial. From here on out, there will be times in a debate you have to lie. Lie boy, frick me. Makoto lied for Kyoko. Oh, wait, no, you're right. You're right, my bad. Pianists are liars, you're right. Makoto, secret pianist. I could believe that he was an average piano player. Before you had to refute the lies, but now you have to lie yourself. Doesn't that get your heart pumping? Here's how it works. Select a truth bullet, like normal nonstop debates. And when you hold right-click, the truth bullet will become a lie bullet with the opposite meaning. Releasing the right mouse button will shoot the lie bullet. When you use a lie bullet to argue or agree with someone's statement, it'll become a perjury, a statement that paints over the truth with lies. While lying, your influence gauge will drain. A successful lie will restore it. But if you mess with the lie bullet, you'll take damage, so be careful. Also, I heard a rumor that there's a secret way to advance debates. It's called a back route. Let's just say that only those who lie well will be able to find it. Thank you muchly. Okay. Can only play chopsticks. He would. Muchly, yeah, I don't know. You're right, this does seem like a pain.
Let's go over the case one more time.
Oh, I didn't mean to do that.
The security sensor was placed on the moving bookcase. Shuichi also had the receipt.
But he had it turned off.
And so when Rantaro moved to the bookcase,
I can't.
A picture was taken without the alarm
Oh
sound.
no. If I hold it, it just keeps going down. I didn't realize.
Advantage of the camera's interval timer.
Frick. Oh, I just fricked up all of my health. I was not aware.
Let's go over the case one more time.
The security sensor was placed on the moving bookcase. Shuichi also had...
Please, please, please,
But
please.
he had it turned off.
Frick!
And so when Rantaro moved to the bookcase,
Oh no.
a picture was taken without the alarm sounding.
I'm forgetting the button.
Then taking advantage of the camera's interval timer.
Shuichi hid in the library and murdered the shit out of Rantaro!
Let's go over the case one more time.
The security sensor was placed on the moving bookcase. Shuichi also had...
There we go. Took me a year.
Into the truth.
He just dies from guilt of lying. What a gal.
Sorry, you guys. I forgot to tell you something important.
Buttons are hard. Also, it just really, like, when you're shooting, it doesn't feel like it should be, like, the right mouse button. Like, it definitely feels like it should be the left mouse button every single time, because it's like that in every other game. And I guess technically there is a shoot button with a left mouse button, but it just doesn't feel right, okay? Like, it just feels wrong, and I stand by my opinion throughout all of these games.
Forgot?
To tell you the truth, it was me. I had the receiver.
Huh?
So that's why there's no way Shuichi could have turned off the receiver.
If that is true, then the entire premise of the argument thus far is wrong.
Is this true, Kaede?
Of course! Come on, would I lie to you guys?
DK bongo controllers. Oh my god. Someone is salty? What do you mean?
That'd only screw yourself over. If we mess up, you're dead too, you know.
What are you talking about? She lied for you, Suichi. That's real life love. I know.
Or perhaps you wanted to cover for Shuichi, even at the cost of your life. Huh?
I cannot imagine why anyone would risk their life to lie on another's behalf.
She loves him, but we're not gonna talk about that.
Words from a true heartless robot. Emotions are only for meatbags.
She definitely has the same acting ability as On. It's fine. She's a little bit better.
That is a harmful stereotype. I can produce heartfelt remarks through calculations.
Like less than 3? Those kinds of calculations?
Same.
It's not so unthinkable. All hearts are blind when faced with radiant light.
Love his style. Love his phrasing. Love him.
Doing anything for the one you love. Hasn't everyone felt that way before? I most certainly have, at least.
How creepy you are. I'm sure that person didn't want your love.
Fair.
Kaede and Shuichi are pretty buddy-buddy with each other, so I wouldn't doubt that.
Get welcome to the stream. I hope you're doing well.
Plus, the way Kaede just acted right now, I'm pretty sure she lied. A talented liar like me can spot other people's lies easily.
We gotta kill him early. We gotta get him out.
Well, what do you guys think? To believe or not to believe Kaede?
That is the
I
question.
don't want to believe Kaede, but Shuichi does seem pretty suspicious.
No, keep him. We gotta get him out. We gotta get him gone.
He has been strangely quiet for a while now, which is classic degenerate male behavior.
Yeah, I agree.
He's exposing us.
Shuichi is the only person here who's suspicious.
Dark hair, you never answered my question. Just murdered Ruba's boy. Oh man.
So we all agree that Puichi did it? Then let's just vote already!
That is not what I said, Joker. Just this boy, because he's exposing us. He's a threat.
No, I still think it is too soon to determine the culprit.
I agree. I sort of can't believe that Shuichi is the culprit.
Yeah, this ain't right.
I agree.
Yeah.
But I don't know if Atua agrees. Cause right now it's his nap time.
That is not... Why does she change the way she pronounces her god every sentence? Like she said Atua and that was Atua, which is not the same. What you said a second ago, I was asking what you meant. Like the last comment you made before. I'll also go to the bathroom when she comes back. We'll see some, we'll find some very angry Oh my god. Two different gods. It's fine. It's retrograde amnesia. It's pronounced. Yeah, that's how you type out a pronunciation. She forgets that she said the last 10 seconds of her last. Oh my gosh. It's pronounced como era Megiddo? Phonetically. Oh, okay, thank you. Oh my god.
This is quite troublesome. It seems our opinions are on opposite ends.
How are we supposed to decide? We're split, right down middle.
Hold on. Split? Did you just say split? You did! I heard it! I heard it with my belly button microphone!
So wait, your ears don't do anything?
Oh. No, I'm not. I'm over-exaggerating for the sake of comedy, Dark. I'm not.
The Ultimate Academy is proud to present its very own more phenomenal trial grounds!
More phenomenal trial grounds?
Yeah.
The trial grounds are gonna morph? Seriously? I totally want to see that!
Either way, we have to do something. We can't vote for Shuichi because he's definitely not the culprit. If we vote for him, all hope is lost. We won't be able to save everyone. But I haven't lost hope yet. I won't give up. Before I can save everyone, I need to make sure we're all on the same page. You're split down the middle. At times like this, debate scrums... What the hell? What the frick? Debate scrums are perfect. In a debate scrum, you'll be split into two... Oh! Okay. Huh. Phase not be scrum debate. Why do you guys just keep saying scrum? Oh boy. In a debate scrum, you'll be split into two teams. Then, you argue your opinions against each other. But look, everyone's so fired up the subjects of your statements don't match. That's not how you debate at all. You have to match your subject with your opponents and put them in the correct order. That's how you make a good debate. Is scrum a rugby thing? Your side subject keywords will be displayed, but your opponent's subjects won't be revealed yet. Listen closely to the subject of your opponent's argument. Before your opponent finishes their statement, use the W and S key to find the same subject word. What? And right-click to argue the subject with the same keyword. If you and your opponent's arguments match, then your opponent's keyword will be revealed. And when all the statements match up, you will enter the finale. Try to convince all your opponents at once. Rapidly tap the key displayed on the screen to push your opponent's claim down. Don't get pushed back. Push their claim out for a perfect refutation. Whatever, that's not how you say that word. Thank you. I don't know what the hell I'm doing. Split opinion. Oh boy. Oh my god. I'm going to hell. This looks cool though. Shuichi the culprit. Shuichi isn't.
You hid what you knew about the camera interval.
What?
Unlike Shuichi, I actually have an airtight alibi.
Shuichi and Kaede weren't together the whole time, were they? Kaito!
Kaede backed up Shuichi's alibi, didn't she?
I messed that up.
If Shuichi had the receiver, it could have been disguised.
Kibo!
Kaede is the one who actually had the receiver.
But that's Kaede's lie, isn't it?
You hid what you knew about the camera interval, Shuichi.
If our points don't match, then we won't be able to make a convincing argument. I'm going to convince everyone that Shuichi is not the culprit.
You hid what you knew about the camera interval,
Gota!
But Mew's silent about intervals too.
Okay.
Unlike Shuichi, I actually
have an airtight alibi.
Kaito!
Kaede backed up Shuichi's alibi, didn't she?
Shuichi and Kaede weren't together the whole time.
Hirumi!
Both of them were together when the receiver went off.
If Shuichi had the receiver, it could have been disguised.
Kibo!
Kaede is the one who actually had the receiver.
But that's Kaede's lie, isn't it?
I'll do it! We'll know whether or not it's a lie when we talk this through.
Crouch bend. What? Oh, frick! Oh my god. Is it just A and D then? Alright. Full counter. Oh my god, am I playing Persona? Hello?
Everyone, you have to believe me. Shuichi is not the culprit.
That was cool though. I really like that. That felt good. I just needed to learn how to do it.
If we vote for Shuichi, we'll be making the wrong choice. And if that happens, everyone will be executed. I definitely won't let that happen, even if it costs me my life.
Kaede.
Yeah, it's just like Kaede said. Shuichi ain't the culprit.
Gonta believe in Shuichi too. Gentlemen always believe in friends.
It would. You're right. Well, actually, I don't want the murder bit of Danganronpa in my wholesome Persona bit. Thank you. Paleo Kitty, though, welcome to the stream. I hope you're doing well.
Well, if Shuichi's not our culprit, then who is?
We've already exhausted all possible avenues of discussion.
Keep Junko's little despair-ridden hands away from my children, please. Thank you.
No way. There has to be something else we can discuss. We just gotta think. Right, Shuichi?
Huh?
Danganronpa, but it's a Persona AU. That's what I want. Thank you.
Shuichi, even though you're not the culprit, you've been quiet for a while. It's because you realized something, huh? You're scared to reveal the truth.
What is the truth?
I thought so. Shuichi, answer me this. What kind of truth did you realize? Don't be scared to say it. Not just for me, but for everyone else. Please, face the truth.
The picture.
Picture?
The picture from the camera aimed at the hidden door, just before the murder. I always thought it was suspicious, the way Rantaro was acting.
What's suspicious?
If you look at the picture, it looks like Rantaro is trying to remove the camera. But that must mean he noticed the camera we set up.
Yeah.
That's true. But when did he notice that?
I believe it was when the camera took its first picture. This picture was taken when Rantaro moved the bookcase. At that moment, something made him notice the camera. So he tried to remove it. That's when the bookcase closed. The sensor was triggered, and that's when this picture was taken.
If that is the case, we must find the reason why he noticed the camera.
What, but? God.
You're confusing everyone! Except me, of course. Just get to the fucking point!
I've been contemplating what it could be. Why did he notice the camera? And the answer is in this picture.
I see. Shuichi knows. The reason why Rantaro noticed the camera was because... Camera flash? It doesn't have a flash, though. So a sensor? No, that doesn't make sense.
Shoot.
Oh, well, I lost. Just kidding?
I get it.
Okay, that was my first guess. Weird. A robotic weeb, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. I thought that they took away the flash.
The Flash?
He dead and y'all fry him? I know, what the hell? 0.00001 HP. I thought they took away the flash. I guess it is bright, but as I'm sweating. No, it's okay. It's alright, don't worry about it.
Yes, the flash went off when the hidden door camera took a picture. Rantaro noticed the camera's flat.
Then how can you tell the flash went off?
Well, if you compare it to the other pictures that we have. Remember the pictures that were taken when I took down the cameras? This is the picture taken when I removed the front camera. This is the picture from when I removed the rear camera.
So cute. Look at him.
And this is the picture of Rantaro.
Whoa! The brightness is totally different.
Miyu, did you forget to take off this freaking flash?
Same room, circumstance, and camera. And yet, there is a disparity in brightness.
Because only the camera aimed at the hidden door had the flash turned on.
What was the purpose of leaving the flash on? Especially since it was meant to be hidden.
A mistake, maybe?
It's no mistake. There was an objective here. That camera was placed for another reason.
Another reason, huh?
I get it.
Sure.
The flash was used to lure whoever moved the bookcase to the camera. So when the flash went off, they would have noticed the camera right away.
Oh, that makes sense, okay. They could have destroyed it, though.
Exactly what happened.
I don't know, I just don't think that's super smart, but like, whatever. What do I know?
Rantaro moved the bookcase, noticed the flash, and then walked over to the camera. But the culprit didn't expect the camera to take another picture when the door closed.
Hey, Kaede?
What is it?
Is something wrong? You've been acting kinda strange.
Strange?
Your last few remarks carry more conviction than before.
What does that mean?
Do you know who the culprit is?
Yep, I know. I've known for a long time.
Oh, I don't. Frick, Kaede, let me know!
Long time?
Because there was only one person able to set the flash on the camera.
Oh.
Isn't that right, Shuichi?
Oh no.
The culprit of this incident is...
Oh, okay, cool. Good. Oh, I feel better. Okay. Oh, I feel so much better. Oh my god. Oh, jeez. Oh boy. Okay. Alright, now I feel good. I was really paranoid, I was really worried, I was just really scared, I just really didn't want it to be him. Okay. Alright. Oof. Alright. Sorry.
So it would have to be... Right? Wait, no, am I just lost then? Huh. Well, I'm dead, so that's cool. Hey! You should go, actually. You should not be in here right now. Okay. I'm waiting a second. She just hasn't played V3 yet, so I was like, she's gonna get spoiled. I'm kind of panicking right now. What do you mean? Why? I don't think I can do this anymore. Because everyone's- oh no. What should I do? She is cute, that's why I'm dating her. Well.
You won't give up!
No, I have no idea.
Everyone, you have to believe me. Shuichi is not- If we vote for Shuichi, and if that happens, everyone will be executed. I definitely won't let that happen. Even if it-
Yeah, it's just like Kaede said.
Gonta believe in Shuichi.
Oh, do we have to do this again?
Shuichi's not our culprit.
You're scared to reveal the... Don't be scared to say it.
I always thought it was suspicious, the way Rantaro was acting.
Ty, welcome to the stream. I hope you're doing well.
I get it.
Are you calling me clueless right now, by the way, Rush?
Right?
Is that what you're doing? Because if it is, like, don't. Because that's, like, you're just kind of being a jerk. If that's what you're doing. Actually, no, I'm not. Just, like, chill for a minute. Like, just, like, sit in a corner. Think about that. I want you to think about what you're saying for a second. I've been putting up with a lot of mean comments lately, and it's like really getting to me, if you can't tell. I've been getting overly frustrated. So, just like a heads up, like, don't do that. Like, I don't think I have to explain more than that, like, don't. Del, welcome to the stream. I hope you're doing well. Anyway, moving on.
Yes, the flash went off when the hidden door camera took a picture. Rantaro noted.
But how can you tell the flash went off?
Well, if you compare it to the other pictures that we have. Remember the pictures that were taken when I took down the cameras?
Yeah, it's okay. There's no need to get that aggressive. It's whatever. But thank you, Del. Other playthrough I watched the stream really told him to have the 2 that's my puzzle strip. God, yeah, I mean it just gets frustrating, like
This is the picture taken.
half of my attention is with chat the entire time, so it's hard to so sometimes I'll miss things occasionally, as is. And you know, I'm also just a person and I miss things occasionally. Shockingly.
I get it. The flash was used to. So when the flash went off.
God, it's so far back.
Your last few remarks carry more conviction.
Especially going in blind is troublesome experience. Yeah, thank you.
Because there was only.
Streamers are like
culprit of
the. Shockingly, I am also a person. Okay. I have literally no clue. I guess we could just go through process of elimination. Who killed Rantaro? Well, the only person that knew about the Flash, I mean, I guess Shuichi and Neo. And then Rantaro knew about the Flash? But that's not correct. I have no idea. And sushi. Well, I guess Kaede. I already picked Mio and Suichi. Take a guess. Man, I feel silly. I have no idea. Kaede, did you do it?
No doubt about it.
Wait. What? What?
Well, this is as far as it goes.
What? What? What?
I couldn't do it. I couldn't get to the mastermind. I'm sorry, everyone.
What?
I'm sorry, Rantaro. I'm sorry, Shuichi.
What?
You stayed silent this whole time because you realized it already.
What?
Right? But you can't do that. It may be the end of me, but I want my wish to.
What?
I'm giving it to you, Shuichi.
What?
From now on, you're going to carry on my wish. You're
What?
going to protect everyone.
Kaede, I know what you want me to do. That's so cool.
What? Wait, no, what? No, what?
It's cool, but
I can't trust anyone, not even yourself. What?
I understand. I'll do it.
What?
You can trust me. I
What?
Kaede is the culprit.
What? Hello? I thought it was a joke and that's why I was laughing. It was just so ridiculous. What? What?
Huh?
Kaede did it?
Wait, that's not possible. Right, Kaede?
What?
Kaede? Wait, did she really...
Just kidding.
What are you doing? What are you doing, Kaede? What are you doing?
Just kidding.
What are you doing? Phoebe, what are you doing?
Huh? Did you guys really think I'm the culprit?
What are you doing?
Psh, come on, guys. Like I could.
What are you doing? I don't like this.
When Rantaro was murdered, I was in the classroom with Shuichi, remember?
Oh no.
After that, we went to the library, and that's the first time I even saw his body.
I don't like this. I want you to stop, Kaede. I want you to stop.
Plus, I never met up with Rantaro. I never had a chance to kill him.
Yes. No way Kaede could be culprit.
Jeez, of course not. Do you think I'm even strong enough to throw that shot? My hands are only strong enough to play piano.
Then accusing you of being the culprit is...
Yep, it's wrong. Shuichi's just joking around. He wanted to lighten up the mood. Right, Shuichi? No matter how you look at it, I couldn't have killed Rantaro with that shot.
I understand, Kaede. You want me to reveal the truth, don't you? I don't understand what's happening! I think everyone is afraid of learning the truth. But the people who are willing to find the truth are the ones who decide their fate. If you never know the lies from the truth, then you can't choose a path. You won't even know you're on a path. So fight for the truth, even if it's frightening. I know you can do this. If you're scared, borrow the strength of the others who will be there to help you. Think of everyone you're helping and let that be your strength.
No, I'm not joking around. Kaede definitely killed Rantaro.
What the hell did you just say?
It seems as though Shuichi is serious after all.
But she didn't. And if that's wrong, they'll all die. So I don't get what's happening. Cryo, thank you so much for the sub. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Oh my god. I don't...
Of course I am.
Why don't you tell me then? How did I kill Rantaro with that shot?
Yeah, how? You and Kaede were together the whole time, weren't you?
How Kaede killed Rantaro with a shot put ball should become clear when you consider where she used it.
Where she used the shot put ball?
Huh? What? I'm lost, you guys.
Kaede wants me to reveal the truth. She trusts me with her wish. So I can't back down. I need to fulfill her wish. I need to fight for the truth. I have no idea what's happening right now. I've lost everything.
I have an alibi. When Rentaro was killed, I was in the classroom standing watch with Shuichi.
Kaede never saw Rentaro. Then how'd she kill him?
It's important to establish where the culprit used the shot. We know that it was in the library.
Rentaro was killed in the library after all.
That's the only explanation.
In which case, it's impossible for me to be the culprit.
Kaede wants me to reveal the truth. She trusts me with her wish. I won't let her down. I will find the answer.
I have an alibi. When Rantaro was killed, I was in the classroom standing watch with Shuichi.
Kaede never saw Rentaro. Then how'd she kill him?
It's important to establish...
The promotional video and background music that Monokuma played to encourage everyone to start the killing game. It was on full volume until the murder occurred.
Where the culprit used the shot. We know that it was in the library.
Rentaro was killed in the library after all.
That's the only explanation.
In which case, it's impossible. I have an alibi. When Rantaro was killed, I was in the classroom standing watch with
Kaede never saw Rentaro. Then how'd she kill him?
It's important to establish where the culprit used the shot. We know that it was in the library.
Rentaro was killed in the library after all.
That's the only explanation.
Okay.
In which case, it's impossible for me to be the culprit. I have an alibi.
He was killed in the library.
When Rantaro was killed, I was in the classroom standing watch with Shuichi.
Kaede never saw Rentaro.
How'd she kill him? It's important to establish where the culprit used the shot. We know that it was in the library. Rentaro was killed
in the library.
That's the only explanation. In which case, it's impossible for me to be the culprit.
I have an alibi.
When Rentaro was killed, I was in the classroom
standing watch with Shuichi.
Yu-san, welcome to the stream. I hope you're doing well.
I have an alibi.
I don't know.
Killed, I was in the classroom standing watch with Shuichi.
Kaede never saw Rentaro. Then how'd she kill him?
Uncle Pi, welcome to the stream. I hope you're doing well.
Where the culprit used the shot. We know that it was in the library.
Rentaro was killed in the library after all.
Oh wait, no, I found it. I was just not reading that sentence right.
I have an alibi. When Rantaro was killed, I was in the classroom standing watch with Shuichi.
How'd she kill him?
It's important to establish where the culprit used the shot. We know that it was in the library.
Just kidding. No, that's not the right one, but I feel like that's the wrong thing. Ruba, can you give me a hint, please? Thank you. Yeah, guys, I'll ask when I need help. Don't worry. Don't worry. I'm just stubborn and like taking a bit. so privileged. I know. Go over it again for me so I can... I have like one more time to go over it because I'm running out of time.
I have an alibi. When Rantaro was killed, I was in the classroom standing watch with Shuichi.
Kaede never saw Rantaro. And how'd she kill him?
It's important to establish where the culprit used the shot. We know that it was in the library.
Rantaro was killed in the library after all.
That's the only explanation.
In which case, it's impossible for me to be the culprit.
Sorry, Elves, I specifically asked Aruba, mostly because I know Ruba's gonna phrase it in a way that won't entirely give it away. Ruba is the phone a friend. Yeah. Yeah, I've specifically, it's because I've been having a lot of issues with Danganronpa V3 streams, with a lot of, like, backseating and stuff. And I said it yesterday, but I'll say it again. I said that we would be more strict because I've been, like, these streams have genuinely been frustrating me, like, more than I've been enjoying them. And I don't want to stop playing this game because of that. But just, like, a heads up, like, please make sure, to be following the rules, because I've like it's not just it's like not just one person, and it's not just like one thing. It's just I've been getting like really frustrated at the end of these streams, and I don't want to be, you know? Like I like this game. It's just been a lot. So Kaede mentions very explicitly that they should focus on where the shot put ball was used. Okay. They're not elves. They're angry about elves. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Assuming that Kaede is trying to get Sushi to reveal the truth, and she was in the classroom, then how could it be used in the library as she states? I mean, it would, like, the only thing I can think of, and it's not, it's not, like, actually listed or anything, but I mean, it would involve the vent, you know? Because she didn't go anywhere. You're on the right track. Okay. Now think about the vent's location. I mean, in the classroom, I don't know how that may contradict something someone says. But, the killer was in the library. I thought I already tried to use that, though. But I might have had the wrong truth bullet.
I have an alibi.
Oh wait, it would be look at classroom.
When Rantaro with Shuichi.
Not that one. Oh, not that one. I knew it wasn't that one. I clicked the wrong button. I'm sorry.
I have an alibi.
I meant to do that.
Kaede never saw Rantaro. And how'd she kill him?
It's important to establish where the culprit used the shot. We know that it was in the library.
Okay, took me a year. Alright.
Kaede didn't use the shot put ball at the scene of the crime. She used it at the first floor classroom, where we were keeping watch.
Hold up. How could she have hit Rantaro with a shot from a different floor?
She rolled it. She rolled the shot from the first floor classroom and hit Rantaro.
But she didn't kill him. Did I like stop playing her for a second and like zone out or something? Like,
I am skeptical that she could perform such a feat of accuracy.
So it was a magic shot put ball? That's not possible.
It is possible. If you do it at the right spot in the classroom, it will reach the library.
So it seems you already knew about that.
I didn't want to figure it out. I didn't want to know. Kaede waited for Alice to go to the bathroom. Jesus. But I can't turn away from the truth. What? The place she rolled the shot put ball to move it from the classroom to the library. I love Himiko, I really do, but most of what she contributes is I love Toast so much. Oh my god. I know this. When you need— oh god. They did it again. Wow. Oh, I hate my life. Can they just stop touching Hangman's Gambit, please? Can they just stop touching it? Wow. Okay. It's better this time. I don't know if I should believe you. Fen, welcome to the stream, by the way. I hope you're doing well. It's better, I think. Oh, God. It's actually kind of okay this time. We need to do some keyword. You'll be thrown into Hangman's Gambit version 3.0. It's like putting a dress on a tree. I know. They keep going. Like, it's still a tree, but at least it's pretty now, I guess. Oh god. I mean, the dress is definitely ripped at the seams a bit and kind of fallen off, but I suppose it's pretty. The objective is to select the letter orbs in the right order to create the keyword. Left click to activate the flash spot to read the illuminated letter orbs. While the letters are illuminated, you will not be able to actually select a letter orb. So make sure you remember where they are and right click to get a letter orb. Uncle Pi, welcome to the stream. And Rin, welcome to the stream also. I hope you guys are both doing well. But remember, you have to select them in the correct order. Deduce the keywords from the letter orbs that you can see in the flash spot. Also, Fate, welcome to the stream. I hope you're doing well. Loot Tree, wearing a dress that's too short. You can see it's like... What? Yeah, we lied. We didn't change anything and we're not planning to do anything about it. We're actually planning to make a separate game just for Hangman's Gambit. I hate it. Thanks. Trask, welcome to the stream. I hope you're doing well. Oh god, what did I miss? A lot. Pretty much almost the whole class trial. From what I can tell. I think we have like a quarter or like a third left or something. My second welcome, I'm sorry. My memory sucks and I like confuse days together a lot, so I end up welcoming people more than once just to like be sure that I welcome them. So it's an issue. I don't know, I figure people would like to be welcomed twice rather than not welcomed at all. Yeah, Kaede is the culprit somehow. I don't even understand what's happening. I don't know, man. I don't know. Deduce the keywords from the letter orbs that you can see in the flash spot. The flash spots use focus energy, so use it wisely. Waves of light will also occasionally cross the screen, so you can read the letter orbs then. So take advantage of that as well. Thank you for listening to me. Oh man, Hangman's Gambit Mobile Edition, don't even, they would. I still think Makoto did it. Fair. I like getting welcomed. Same? Aw, I try to welcome people, Unique. I mean, the reason I stream is because I like making friends and talking to my pals. So like, that's why, that's why. Alright. What? What is the question? The vent? Oh. Oh god. Frick. I'm not lonely, it's okay. I just like making new friends. I'm a social person generally. With social anxiety. Love. Actually improved, like for reals. Okay, well that's definitely not as bad. See? Look, he woke up. What a guy. God. The classroom's vent.
If you were to roll the shot in there, it would reach the library.
I see. That air duct connects the classroom to the library.
From his 5 minute go. I come back and we're Suichi. I don't know what's happening.
So, the shot is rolled into the vent, passes
through the duct, I'm sorry,
and comes out of the air vent above the library bookcase.
But how could she have hit Rantaro from all the way over there?
She didn't.
The vent was way too far from Rantaro's body.
She didn't.
So it was just a coincidence?
What kind of coincidence is that?
What a mystery.
No, I already know that I already know the answer to that as well. It was no coincidence. The culprit set it up that way intentionally. If I'm remembering correctly, there was something off about her then. How could I not realize it? She didn't do it! It's too late to regret the past. I said I wouldn't back down. I made a promise. What is up? What is up?
The shot that fell from the vent. How did it strike?
Yeah, that's impossible.
It's not like it started rolling on its own.
Oh, I messed up.
Case onto Rantaro's head.
Maybe the shot was on the floor. And Rantaro tripped over it, causing him to hit his head on the bookcase?
Watch out so you don't slip and fall!
What if Rantaro's corpse moved on its own?
Fear is the mind killer. Fear is the little death that brings total obliteration. Hello? Who?
Then he walked a few steps before he finally dropped dead.
Hey, Shuichi. Don't lose sight of the truth.
The shot that fell from the vent.
How did it strike Rantaro's head from that distance?
Yeah, that's impossible.
It's not like it started rolling on its own.
Oh, I always do that every time.
I agree. It's just like Ryoma said.
Sweat.
The shot rolled along the top of the bookcase and fell on Rantaro's head.
It rolled along the bookcase?
I did say that, but would the shot have rolled that conveniently?
It has nothing to do with convenience. The shot rolled exactly how the culprit wanted. They used books on top of the bookcases to direct the path of the shot.
Did you call infant best boy elves? I just want to stop. I want to draw attention to this comment really quickly. Did you call the little gremlin best boy? Hello?
The shot's path was directed by books? How would that even work?
Alice. Listen. Yeah? He's amazing. You're right. He's a good boy. You're just in denial. I mean, he's like, okay. He's not bad. But I wouldn't call him best. Okay, this is an opinion. I guess it's your opinion. I'm sorry. I shouldn't argue with your opinion. Like, I get it. But like, he's cool. Okay. Alright. Creeling, welcome to the stream. I hope you're doing well. But also, let's look past his superficial characteristics and see the amazing person underneath. I just can't. God. Rascal, welcome to the stream. I hope you're doing well. What do you call him a grep? Look! He is! Yeah, that makes sense, Milky.
It would be easier to explain with a floor plan of the library.
Don't yick my yin. No, it's don't yick my yin. Because you're taking off the U's anyway, alright? In fact, that might be concrete proof to my theory. Wait a second. Someone did have a floor plan. Mio.
That's it.
I mean, maybe Kibo too. He might have like downloaded it somewhere.
Mew, I recall that during the investigation, you said you would use your drone to make a floor plan.
I do not understand what's happening.
Oh yeah! What happened with that? I've already developed the photos and drafted some sketches.
Then let's look at it. Maybe we all find clue.
Please, Mew.
Oh, want him that badly, huh? Fine. But now you owe me one.
I don't get it.
Voila! Feast your eyes on these babies.
Okay, that is where you're wrong. Gundam is not a gremlin, and I will have you know that get this blasphemy out of my chat, calling Gundam a gremlin. I swear to God, okay? He is not a gremlin, alright? Just because they have the same voice, which I'm really upset about, I don't want to talk about it, but like, he is not a gremlin, okay? He is not. I won't have that. Get it out. He is not a gremlin. Stop it. Stop. There it is.
It's just as I thought.
Oh. What the hell? What is up? When did Kaede kill him? What is up right now? What do you... Kaede, what the hell?
What is?
When did she have time for this?
See? The books are stacked like stairs from the vent to where Rantaro's body was found.
Oh, Shuichi is right.
Oh my God.
Indeed.
They are stacked like stairs. I did not notice when I looked up from the floor.
How did... First, how the hell did, like, Shuichi not notice her in the process of doing this? Because this must have taken ages, and it's pretty obvious to see what she was doing. Like, if it took this long, you can see her stacking them. Oh my god, I'm... He was staring right at her. He was!
I see. The shot rolled on top of these books, eh?
Why did she do this? Why did she do this? We find out it's just a wacky coincidence, and then we go home and leave this murder situation. It turns out he just slammed a ball into his own head. It's fine. We can just go home, everyone. Let's just pack up. It's fine.
Yes, I'm sure of it.
If you were sure of it, why didn't you start at the time?
The shot was rolled into the classroom vent and came out in the library. If the vent was open, the shot would have maintained momentum.
He was trying to learn juggling. He just, you know, he was a little clumsy.
And you did that, right, Kaede? You made sure the vent was open.
Why couldn't we have a girl pro tag? What's up with that? I was so excited. She's got so much of a better voice than Shuichi. Like, God. I pushed the grate into the duct. Then I lifted my body and looked inside. So, how's it look? Could a person fit in there? It would be pretty difficult, but you might be able to crawl through.
Impressive. You have a really good memory, Shuichi.
Sick. Oh my god. Kaede! Kaede, why'd you do it? I love Shuichi. I love Shuichi with all of my heart. But like, Kaede is a pro tag. God.
When the shot came through, the stacked books made it change direction. It then rolled down the path made by the books. The books were stacked in rows so that the shot wouldn't fall off.
Danganronpa, why can't you just have a girl pro tag? Spike Chunsoft, what is up?
At the same time, the books blocked the shot from view.
It's too quiet for the music! God. Ultra Despair Girls people don't even
Then,
count!
when the ball was directly above Rantaro, it changed direction. Rolled along the groove of the open books and fell on top of his head. And it was the camera flash that lured him to that exact spot.
A setup that complicated is almost like a Rube Goldberg machine.
So Kaede created this mechanism?
She said that she loved Rube Goldberg machines. I specifically remember her saying that. Okay, but she wasn't the main character. And she wasn't around for a lot of it. Ruba Goldberg? Hello?
Well, it would be...
Like, a good chunk at the end bit.
Whatever setup. When did she roll the ball into the duct?
In the beginning bit. It's always never gonna happen. It doesn't even work for Spike Chunsoft anymore! Nico, welcome to the stream.
Wasn't Shuichi with Kaede in the classroom?
When did Kaede roll the shot put ball? It had to have been at the right time to kill Rantaro. Why did she do it? I don't understand. Kaede rolled the shot. When Shuichi went to the basement? Oh, no, no, no. Okay, so it must have been...
Damn it!
My bad.
That's it! The moment we ran out of the classroom.
God.
When the sensor went off, I ran out first, and then Kaede followed. But just before she left...
Kaede squeezed through the vents like a snake. I'm deleting that comment. Get it gone. Oh god. Shuichi, the receiver. Someone move the bookcase. Hurry, Kaede. Shuichi sprinted out of the classroom with the determination of an ultimate detective. Wait for me! I dropped everything I was holding and ran after Shuichi.
I'm right, aren't I, Kaede?
When? Did I black out for a minute? What's up?
Of course, the ultimate detective would remember all that.
Your words and that smile. Is this your admission of guilt?
Hold on! Don't just jump to conclusions! I've still got a lot of questions.
How did he not notice that? And also, like, that vent wasn't open. She had to, like, open it and then put it in there and then close it.
That's weird. Why do you sound so desperate?
There's nothing weird about it.
He has a crush.
There's just no way I can believe someone like Kaede would be the culprit.
And that's fine, but like, me too.
Yeah, going to not believe it either.
What?
Don't worry, Kaede. I'll clear your name.
Alright. I don't think at this point she wants her name cleared.
I refuse to believe that Kaede is the culprit. I still...
Kinda doubts.
Doubts about the noise, of course. The library should have been quiet, right? That's wrong!
The murder occurred while the Killing Game promotional video was being broadcast. So the library would not have been completely quiet at the time.
Oh. So that ghastly video drowned out the sound of the shot rolling.
What?
Kaito, are you done now?
Damn it! So it's true then? You're saying Kaede really is the culprit?
So that means most of Kaede's sins were committed right before Shuichi's eyes.
That's correct. I was with her in the classroom. And when she moved the vent grate aside. And when she lined up the books on top of the bookcase.
So he notices dust, but he doesn't notice the fact that this is like sliding down, like, you know, like this, very obvious. Like, there are way more books here than I expected. The top of the bookcase is covered end to end with cluttered stacks of books. This is nothing. As I move the ladder, I reorganize the books bit by bit. Yeah, Hio, welcome to the stream. I hope you're doing well. Geez, there are too many books. It might be too hard to set up a camera here. I thought so. Wait, I just gotta try a little harder. Kaede, I know you don't like to admit defeat, but really, it's alright. I continued moving the ladder as I kept reorganizing the books.
And it was the same when you took the murder weapon, wasn't it? You took the shot put ball when you got the cameras for Mew, right, Kaede?
Well, he is an amateur, and Kyoko was not an amateur. Kyoko was someone that had been a detective, like, all her life, and Shuichi's someone that just, like, worked part-time and never really worked on cases, and then the one case he, like, did, like, kind of solely work on was the last one he did because he felt guilty for, like, solving it, honestly. So he, like, stopped himself from solving things. So it makes sense, but spoiled on how good Kyoko is at what she does. Yeah, I get that. I understand. Like, I get it, I just don't, yeah, fair. Spooky Milk, welcome to the stream. I hope you're doing well. Books kill people or something like that. God. Kaede, is something wrong? We need to go before Mio changes her mind. Shuichi was already at the door of the warehouse waiting for me. Oh, sorry. I shoved the things I was holding into my backpack and ran after him.
So you were hiding it the entire time?
It's just because Kyoko's literally perfect. Also, like, Makoto needed his handheld, or the game would not have gotten done, and they wouldn't have gotten anywhere. But, like, I get it. I understand, like, why you're like, oh my god, ultimate detective, you have to be fantastic, but, like, you know, he doesn't even feel like he deserves it, you know?
Where would she have even hidden it?
I love Shuichi, though. I love him, but I can imagine definitely with some practice he'll get a lot better, like, near the end of the game and stuff. Why did Kaede keep it? It could only be one place. Also, if the main character had everything figured out, it would be boring. That's why there's always a side character that knows everything. Like, say, Byakuya or Kyoko, or, like, you know, Komaeda in the second game, as opposed to them being the main character, you know?
Hello. Buns roared you, so I'm new, but you have a lovely voice.
Oh, thank you. That's really sweet. I really appreciate that. I hope you're doing well. Sometimes nice. And thank you so much for that $1. I appreciate it. I just don't really care for how incompetent Shuichi is. He's a good character, Okay, well, I mean, I guess you don't have to like him. Honestly, I usually like pretty much everyone. Okay, actually, no, let me restate that. I like pretty much everyone in the second and third game. That does not go for the first game. I had a lot of issues with characters in the first game. Mostly boys. A lot of the boys suck in the first game. Don't say it. What did you think I was gonna say? When Makoto was gonna go Super Saiyan and... What? At Ryuma again? No. Genuinely, okay. Genuinely, I don't think Ryuma is a bad character. Like, I like it. Like, I like his character. I just kid about him a bit. Like, genuinely, I don't think he's bad. Especially compared to other characters I dislike. So far, there's not someone I really, really dislike in this game. Which is why, because of that, I'll just joke about Ryoma. But, I mean, genuinely, he's not bad. I'm just upset that he's got Gundam's voice, but he's like 3 inches tall. Yeah, I didn't like Teruteru, and I didn't really like Soda in the second game, but generally I'd say the majority of the characters in 2 I liked. Yeah, that is such a deep voice. But again, I don't hate him or anything. I just kid about it. So it makes it so great. No, I hate it. I hate it. Okay, anyway, back to this. Where did Kaede keep it? It could only be one place. Kaede must have hidden it in there. It's the only explanation. Her backpack?
That's it.
In her skirt or her shirt?
Kaede's backpack. She was carrying the shot put ball in there.
3-8 man can't help his fight. Heidi's so tiny. Oh my god. He's not a dog, elves. He's a person. Gundam is not a gremlin. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh god, I love... What a mood, Hio. I did not expect to like Fuyuhiko whatsoever. And then I love him and would protect him with my life.
Despite its weight, it would have been easy to carry in a backpack.
Hey, let's stop. Fuyuhiko was insane. I love him so much. I would die for him. I would protect him forever. Switched appearances. I would probably love both of them. No, I don't think I would. Teruteru is just like, okay, so Miyu's crude. And sometimes she'll make crude comments that pass the line. But she doesn't like actually say like sexual harassment stuff to people. So I think even if she like, if Teruteru looked like her, I still wouldn't, you know? Would join Pekka. I would so much. God, I love the Devas of Destruction.
I noticed you also had a spare vest, which you could have wrapped it in.
Oof.
That would prevent the cameras you were carrying from being damaged.
Then that means all of this happened right in front of Shuichi. But we should not blame him for that.
Oh my god. It took me a second to actually recognize who you were, Greeling. I know through Hey, right? Like, I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty positive.
None of those actions warranted suspicion at the time, so we might not have noticed.
That clears it all up then. Every part of the crime Kaede plotted.
That can't be. It's gotta be mistake, right?
But if all of that is true, then that's pretty unfortunate. I mean, it's Kaede, you know? She kept preaching about working together, and then she goes and kills in cold blood!
No, something still doesn't fit.
What doesn't fit?
Kaede wouldn't do something like that.
She wouldn't murder.
Huh? You mean she's not the type? But you were the one that said...
Yes,
God, frick, you were the one that said she did it. I'm sorry, trigger happy.
Is just not in her character. I truly believe that. I believe in her.
One second. Jax, welcome to the stream, by the way. I hope you're doing well. Okay. Is it the essay ready? It is. Yeah. It's fine. It's fine. Oh my god. Alice, I'm in.
But why? Why do you still believe in me, Shuichi? Why? Tell me why! Why are you doing this? Are you still looking away from the truth?
Not at all. My belief in you is going to lead me to the truth. I'll show you what's behind all this. I'll show you your truth.
Okay. So you approve of Fuyuhiko, but oh wait, oh okay, that's not to me. I don't know what's going on. Komeito, but Jesus Christ. How's the thesis coming along? It's going really nicely. Thanks for asking. Oh, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I know this is getting crazy, right? But it's time for another tutorial. Your opponent is on the ropes, but they're in armament, sorry, mode and won't listen to you. You have to remove their armaments and refute what they're saying. That's how armament works. No, no, my girl, no. She's so cute. Am I playing Persona? This is like a freaking Phantom Thief outfit. This is adorable. The objective is to completely destroy your opponent's armaments, then strike the finishing blow. You match the rhythm to shoot down your opponent's statement to damage the armament. Low-key Persona. She looks so cool. She does. Oh my god. Katie for Smash. I'd vote for her. Rhythm? Oh, I hate this. Okay, so is this the DDR section that is hell? You match the rhythm to shoot down your opponent's statement to damage the armament. The markers on top of the opponent's statement are called rhythm sites. Yeah, I hate it. I hate it. I hate it. Thanks. God. Right when the gauge makes one revolution, press the correct key to shoot the statement. Frick. When damaged enough, the armament will break, and the music will change. The tempo will also pick up, so match the timing. Can't get on the rhythm? Try pressing spacebar to activate fever time. Okay. On the meat. During fever time, you will be invincible, and you can press any key. You can only activate it when your focus energy is full, so watch it carefully. When your opponent's armament is destroyed, you can give your final argument. Your argument will be displayed with 4 words assigned to the WASD keys. Press the keys in the correct order to land the finishing blow. Use split-second logic to refute your opponent's final argument. As always, it was a pleasure. Alright, I'm gonna run to the bathroom actually before we die. So I'll be back, I guess. Oh god. Okay, I'm back. Sorry, I had to pet my angel of a dog for a minute. Okay. Git, thank you so much for the bits. I appreciate it. It does not look like it was a pleasure for Suichi, you're right. Okay, ready for hell.
You still believe in me? I'm definitely the culprit. You think I wouldn't do it? It's all my fault! You still believe in me? Ah! I'm the one who killed Rantaro!
How was that a miss? Oh, frick my life.
That's all there is to it. I'm a terrible murderer. I betrayed everyone. I'm the one who killed Rantaro. That's the truth of this case. That's all there is to it.
I'm so bad at rhythm.
I'm a terrible murderer.
Oh, I hate everything.
Please stop. Just stop.
How am I not? Oh, that was the wrong button. Oh my god!
Shuichi, I know you can do this. If you say you believe in me, then don't look away from the truth. Please stop. Just stop. Remember what I told you? You have to fight for the truth. Shuichi, I know you can do this. If you say you believe in me, then
I don't remember buttons! I hate this!
Please stop! Just stop!
Oh, that's the wrong button! Frick me!
You have to fight for the truth. Shuichi, I know you can do this.
Oh god.
Do you know what I was trying to do?
No! Kill the master. Oh no. Oh my god. Oh my god, that's why she did it. Oh my god.
You were
no.
persuaded by Monokuma.
Oh, I'm gonna cry.
You
no.
weren't trying to save yourself.
She just wanted to kill the mastermind. She didn't mean to kill him. Frick. God, this sucks. That's why she kept saying so adamantly when we found the body. She was like, he's the mastermind, right? He's the mastermind. He wasn't. This sucks. God dang it, I loved Kaede. She was so nervous around his death. Yeah. Oh, God. I was so confused up to this point, but that makes so much sense. Serafina, welcome to the stream. I hope you're doing well. No other fruit. Same. Because she knew she killed him. Yeah.
What you were trying to do was kill the mastermind.
Kill the mastermind?
Kaede wasn't targeting Rantaro. She was targeting the mastermind.
Yeah.
She was trying to end this killing game. She was trying to save us all.
Yeah.
Isn't that right, Kaede?
I see! Otherwise, everyone would have died when the time limit expired.
This sucks.
So, she tried to end the killing game by killing the mastermind?
But it's all my fault. Kaede trusted my detective skills. I told her the mastermind might be there. And that's why she set that trap.
This is gonna, like, haunt Shuichi.
She trusted my detective work and I screwed it up.
Stop. That's not true.
God.
Please, don't say it's your fault. It'll be harder for me. None of this is your fault. It's mine.
I need to close my door. I need to make sure Sarah doesn't hear this. Ugh, give me a second. She hasn't played V3 yet.
Everything's my fault.
Kaede.
Shuichi, can I ask you to do one last favor for me? Can you end all of this?
Kaede.
What?
I want you to reveal everything that happened and convince everyone. And then, I want you to end this. That's my final wish.
I understand. I'll end all of this. I'll reveal everything. The truth and the lies.
I want to help. I want to help you grant Kaede's wish. I will now explain closing argument, the final piece of detective work to end this trial. In the closing argument, you will wrap up the case. You will have to reproduce the order of events in the case in the form of a comic book. But this recreation is just Shuichi's deduction, so there are gaps here and there. Gaps are areas where a number of pieces are missing. Select the panels with WASD and use the mouse to move the cursor over the gaps. And then right-click to fit the panel in the empty space. Only the correct panel will fit. Compare the empty space hence with the stock panel hence to complete the comic. There will be some panels that you cannot select at first. Filling in some gaps correctly will unlock the other panels. Use the Q and E keys to switch pages and start filling in as many as you can. Thank you. Thank you. Okay, who wanted to fight against Monokuma after hearing the additional motive? Who was asked to modify the cameras? Found in the warehouse. God, we did examine that, didn't we? This hurts me that, like, we saw this happen. Jesus. The culprit too with the library's vent. Red VC, welcome to the stream, by the way. I hope you're doing well. Okay.
This is the truth of the case! It all began 2 days prior, when Monokuma gave us the additional motive. The time limit added to this killing game triggered the crime.
The art's a lot cleaner, which is nice.
After
the lines are a lot smaller.
Some of us decided to form groups to plan our next move.
Oof. It's so much faster. Okay. I'm a fan. I'm a fan of this song.
I had my own plan to find the mastermind, and someone offered to help me.
Yeah, the whole reason why I was thinking like it couldn't be anyone, okay. I like knew it couldn't be anyone, which is why I kept saying like, okay, maybe it was a suicide, because that's literally all I could think of, because I was like, well, I have no idea who it could be, because like Kaede was not even in like my mind. Even Shuichi was in my mind, but not Kaede. Jesus Christ.
At the time, I never would have imagined they would become the culprit. To expose the mastermind, the culprit and I set up hidden cameras in the library. There was a hidden door in the library that showed signs of use. We deduced that the mastermind would return there to let Monokuma out.
When I told you to click on someone, I literally went through every single person. I clicked Kaede as a joke. I clicked her as a joke, which is why I started laughing when I played, because I thought it was going to be like, not like, it'll be like, oh, they suspect me, and so it's game over, which is what I was thinking. Like, that's why I was laughing, and not, oh my god. And not like, oh no, how could it be Kaede? Because I didn't even think of it.
The next day, we asked Mew if she could modify some cameras for our trap.
I picked it as a joke because I couldn't think of anything.
We then went to the warehouse to gather the necessary materials.
Wait, it was a joke. I really wanted it to be a joke. It's probably why everyone was like, Alice, why are you laughing? Because I didn't think it was serious. I thought it was a joke. Oh my god.
All we needed were disposable cameras and a security sensor.
This art is so clean though.
But the culprit found something else there. The murder weapon. That's right, the shot put ball. They put the cameras as well as the shot in their backpack. Then, on the day the time limit would expire, the day of the murder, the culprit and I collected the modified cameras from you and visited the library. Once there, we searched the room for ideal locations to place the cameras. But even then, the culprit was preparing the murder. They began by removing the vent grate and laid it inside the air duct.
This is so depressing.
Then, they moved the pile of books on top of the bookcase, pretending to organize them. After that, they placed open encyclopedias on the final bookcase.
She was too good, but I don't know. I just thought we were getting a really cool pro tag. That's all I thought. I was like, hell yeah, Kaede's great. Oh my god, she's a girl and like is cool and she's funny and like pretty smart. It's great. What the hell? Oh god. God.
It appeared innocuous enough, but it was actually a path for the murder weapon.
I mean, Shuichi's cool too, but like, I was like, oh cool, he's like her little, you know, he's her like second, like how Kyoko is in the first game, you know what I mean? Like, ugh. God. And, God. Yeah, she's so like, she's so hopeful.
Also tampered with the hidden camera linked to the security sensor.
Just cheering everyone on.
I was responsible for setting up the other cameras, but that one, I didn't even notice their trick.
It was backwards, I know. Yeah, and she was sassy too. We almost had Detective Power Couple, but I know. God.
They used duct tape to keep the flash function on. After the cameras were set, the culprit and I climbed the stairs to the first floor classroom. We kept a lookout for the others and waited for the security sensor to go off.
And it sucks because, like, she didn't even kill to, like,
Stakeout, we saw Kaito and 6 others go
freaking kill. And she could have gotten out of this, too. She could have said that she was the first murder and did the, like, blood pack or whatever. I know it would have been awkward, but she could have gotten out of it. Oh, God, Kaede, why didn't you Kaede, why didn't you explain everything?
Rantaro was with them, the first victim. After watching that group enter the game room, I returned to the classroom.
She totally could have escaped.
With about 1 hour remaining, the security receiver I was holding went
I wish
off.
she had escaped, genuinely. I wish she had. I wish she had gotten out of here and gone off. The Japanese VA had to pretend to be the main character for several interviews and panels until the game came out. And even for a while after that, I believe. Oh my god. Oh jeez. That's gotta be so stressful. I don't want Shuichi to die. I don't want either of them to die. I just want both of them to be in love and get married and hope. That's it.
I assumed it was the mastermind, so I ran out of the classroom to the library.
Yeah, just lie for a while, okay? Oh god. Have hopeful children's.
I was in such a hurry, I left the culprit behind.
I don't wish it was I don't want to wish death on Shuichi. That makes me sad. I want both of them to live.
Looking back on it now, that was the last chance I had to stop the murder.
Hope Tua deserved better. You're right.
After I had left, the culprit took the shot put ball out of their backpack.
They do last in death, but I don't get more material in death. They're just gone. I don't see them escape together. I don't see that. I just have to, like, think what if, and it's sad. She is speedy, okay? Do you see her run in this game? She was speedy.
And rolled it into the classroom vent. This set the murder in motion. Rantaro had moved the bookcase, triggering the receiver. Unbeknownst to him, the trap had been sprung. First, the modified camera took a picture of Rantaro with the flash on.
Two really good characters died in this chapter. Rantaro and God Kaede are both really great, and it just makes me really sad. Because Kaede didn't mean to.
Rantaro noticed the flash and approached the bookcase to inspect the camera.
Usually it's like one of them dying I don't feel so sad about, but I feel sad about both of this. I feel so sad.
The camera flash lured Rantaro directly into the murder weapon's path. The shot the culprit tossed into the vent rolled through the air duct. Came out of the library's vent and kept rolling atop the bookcase. Opening the vent grate and organizing the books was all to create a path. Under normal circumstances, the victim would have been alerted by the noise. But the promotional video was masking the sound of the shot rolling. The shot kept rolling, then fell on Rantaro's head, killing him instantly. By the time we had entered the room, the murder was complete. I imagine, seeing Rantaro's body, the culprit probably thought, the mastermind is dead, the game is over, now we can all go home.
That's why she was like, we found the mastermind. And that's why she kept saying it.
But their wish didn't come true, because Rantaro wasn't the mastermind. It was murder, in an attempt to save all our lives. That is the truth. That's the truth behind your lies, Kaede Akamatsu. The ultimate pianist.
He looks like he's ready to do a rap cover.
And that concludes the events of this case.
No. Kaede did it?
Damn it!
It is a truth I do not wish to accept. But since Shuichi has brought everything to light,
Get a link to his SoundCloud. I'm sure he's posted on Twitter like 50 times, don't worry.
we can at least try to trust the Kaede we've come to know up to this point.
The Kaede we've come to know?
Even if she did commit a crime, what Kaede has said to us is not a lie. She wanted to protect us, and I firmly believe that to be the truth.
If that was a lie too, it'd be the last straw for me. I'd have nothing left to believe in.
You guys are so nice. even though I betrayed you all.
Kaede!
No, that's not true, Kaede. You were trying to save all of it.
Nice job, Shuichi. I didn't expect any less.
What?
You were super reliable back there. But you still have a long way to go. You need to be more assertive.
She was trying to help him at the end, too.
If you did that more often, you'd be a pretty cool guy.
Aww.
Kaede, why? Why are you smiling like that? Why are you still trying to get me to be brave? Why, Kaede? Why are you thinking about everyone except yourself? If you had just been less selfless, you wouldn't have had to murder. Why? Why do you do that?
I'm sorry.
Stop! At least save it for the end of the trial!
Shut the hell up!
Looks like the debate's finished, so that means it's voting time!
Oh my god.
All right, you bastards! Press the button in front of you to cast your vote!
Sonia, not now!
And make sure y'all vote, because refusing to vote is grounds for termination.
At last! The heart-racing excitement as the blackened and the spotless finally face off!
Oh my god, I can't do this today, Mickey Mouse.
It's voting time! It seems the voting has finished. Now then, let's see the result.
Baby girl.
Who'll be chosen as the blackened? Will you make the right choice or the dreadfully wrong one?
Well, it's not bad. Right.
Absolutely right!
Well, at this point it goes without saying, but you all voted correctly. The blackened who killed Rantaro Amami is the ultimate pianist Kaede Akamatsu.
I'm glad.
Good.
What?
What? Good?
Don't screw around!
What do you mean, good? Is this how you want it to end?
That's not true.
Not really, but it could have turned out a lot worse, so this is fine too.
I don't get it!
It's not fine. This is super horrible, the worst ever. Yeah, how did it come to this?
Please.
Kaede, what would possess you to do? We just explained this, Kibo. I literally love you, but my heart is hurting and I can't do this. Please don't be dumb right now, please. We went over this. For a while. There was like 20 minutes, Kibo. 20 minutes. Kanto can accept this. No, Is everyone dumb? Is everyone dumb? Hello? Go away. No. Go now. Just set it on the table. I'm trying so hard to not let you get spoiled. I'm so worried. Can you fully close the door, by the way? Thanks. I think they're still in denial. I hope so. God. I just think they spaced out on all of the explanation. I suppose? Yeah, I won't be satisfied until I hear it straight from you.
Hey!
Kaede, please. Okay. Please allow me a few more moments of your time then. It's just like Suichi said. I was after the mastermind this entire time. I wanted to kill the mastermind, and I thought doing that would end the killing game. But why did you try to kill them? Maybe they could have been captured. If it hadn't been for the time limit, I probably would have done that. But the time limit meant that capturing the mastermind was less likely to work, you know? Because the mastermind could have just played dumb to run out the clock and kill us all.
Yeah.
I was worried about that happening.
Therefore.
So you sought to kill the mastermind instead?
That's right.
I'd made up my mind just before we set up the cameras in the library. I thought it was my last chance to save everyone. I couldn't let that chance pass me by. I had to save everyone, no matter what. Even if you had to kill someone?
Yeah.
That's right. I thought that killing the mastermind was our best shot at escaping this place together. I really believed it too. Kaede. Oh, Kaede, it never dawned on you? As soon as that thought had entered your mind, Monokuma had you right where he wanted you. Because what mattered most to Monokuma is that the killing game started.
I really don't get it.
Regardless of your reasons, the moment you felt the urge to kill, you had already lost. You agreed to be part of this killing game when you allowed murder to fill your heart. Wait, to put it like that. But he's not wrong. She's the reason the killing game finally started.
No.
But if Kaede hadn't done anything, we'd all be dead by now. Kaede, save everyone. We can blame her.
I know that.
I know, you don't need to remind me. That's why I'm so pissed off. Pissed off at myself for being so useless. Kokichi, that's enough. I can see through your act.
Yeah.
Whoops, that obvious, huh?
That's right.
But Kokichi is right. I was being played. And I didn't even kill the mastermind. I killed one of our dear friends instead. What I did was so terrible, so unforgivable. I took an innocent life. I'm nothing but a horrible murderer. You should all hate, blame, and be disgusted by me.
Wait!
Kaede, please calm down. God, she was so fun to voice, too. I'm so sad. Everything about this is depressing. Yeah. Oh. Thank you.
I just caught him outside. He was like, "You don't know Alice, do you?" And I was like, he was like, "You're not Alice, are you?" And I was like, "No, but I know her." He was like, "Can you bring this to me?"
Okay. That's delivered at a weirdly late time. I'll check that out in a second. After we found Rantaro's body, when I realized he wasn't the mastermind, I thought about ending this by confessing to you what I had done. But I couldn't, because of Monokuma's first blood perk. I see. So, if you'd confessed then and there, you would have been able to leave. But you decided you couldn't leave this place by yourself, so you kept quiet. Because of the first blood perk, you were forced to hide the truth from us. Yeah, that's right.
I see.
So the first blood perk worked against the blackened rather than for them. But at the same time, though... Photoshop... What are you talking about? What do you mean? If I did this for everyone, then instead of making things easier by confessing, I thought I should lie to you all so it would motivate you to keep moving forward.
Then...
Is that the reason for the trial? To reveal the mastermind?
Because...
I felt like if I didn't do it, then Rantaro's death would have been meaningless.
Well then,
We were searching for both the culprit and the mastermind during the class trial.
Oh yeah!
Kaede did mention that. Oh, yeah. But that's why I want to end all the terrible things happening to us. I'll defeat the mastermind and end this dumb killing game. I'll even use this class trial to do that. What is this? Actually, I think I know what this is. Oh, yeah, I know what this is. Okay. I'm just curious. I never wanted to keep my crime a secret. I was going to tell you all eventually. But before I did, I wanted to expose the mastermind first. Then the killing game would have ended and everyone but me would have been safe. I thought that was the best way I could atone for killing Rantaro.
Sorry.
This is my fault. I was wrong. There was no mastermind. What? You were wrong, but didn't you say the mastermind was one of us?
Okay.
That's what I thought at first, but in the end, we have nothing. No one made any moves at the time limit. The trial was useless.
Let's see.
Even when Shuichi was about to be voted as the Blackened. Still, they did not appear.
Maybe.
Yeesh, that seriously was a close one. If Kaede just kept her mouth shut, we'd all be dead by right now. No way. There has got to be something else we can discuss. We just got to think. Right, Shuichi?
But...
On the other hand, she's only in this mess because she decided to say something at that moment. I wanted to protect Kaede, but I also wanted to unmask the mastermind. But even when the killer was about to be condemned, they remained hidden.
Sorry.
That has to mean that the mastermind is not among us after all. What? So Kaede had the wrong idea this whole time?
I see.
All her actions were taken under Shuichi's flawed logic.
Okay.
That's why this is my fault. All this happened because my detective work was wrong. If I hadn't been so stupid, if I never said anything about a mastermind to Kaede, Rantaro wouldn't have died and Kaede wouldn't have been a murderer. This is all my fault.
That's wrong.
No, it's not.
Huh?
Kaede?
Because...
I killed him, not you.
Right?
Right? Didn't I? This is so depressing. But Kaede, why did you set such a convoluted trap? If your intent was to kill the mastermind, there was no reason for you to cover your tracks. Isn't it obvious? It's because she didn't want Shuichi to know. Me?
Yeah.
Of course, but I didn't want everyone else to know either. Because I said I wanted to escape this place with everyone. And you guys wouldn't want to be friends with a girl who killed someone, would you? Kaede put a lot of thought into this. She put so much thought into this, it drove her to commit murder like a lunatic. God, you're such a dummy.
Yeah.
I know, right? I'm such an idiot.
However,
We only survived this time limit because of that idiocy.
Right!
Yes. We still alive thanks to you. Kaede, I didn't know how, but I wanted to get out of here with you. I wanted to be friends.
Sorry.
I'm so sorry. So you're saying everything you did was because you were thinking of us? And you hid that you killed him just to stay and help us? How did things...
Hi, hello!
Oh, God. You demon. Alright, that's it. What?
What?
What do you mean? What do you mean that's it?
Ah!
Father, are you getting bored?
That's right.
You know how Pops gets. He can't stand this kind of tearjerker schlick. I can't stop crying. I see nothing gets past my adorable little cubs. I didn't even let appetizers get past me, especially if someone else bought them.
Now then.
But we can't let this boring display grind the action to a halt, so time to make things interesting.
Huh?
Make things interesting?
Thrills, chills, kills!
And now the moment you've all been waiting for, punishment time. Punishment? You mean Kaede's execution?
Don't screw around.
No friggin' way. There's no way we'll let you do that.
Hey!
Exisol is a symbol. Oh. God.
Punishment time is a sacred segment. You're not allowed to interfere.
Sucks.
And if you even try to interfere, we'll just crush you with these here exosols.
It's cruel, but it's probably better if one person dies instead of everyone.
Like hell am I just gonna sit here and do what you say? Kaede fought with her life on the line, and so will I!
Gonta will face you all. Times like this are why Gonta became strong. Gentlemen never back down, and neither will Gonta.
This is the perfect chance to test out my Neo Aikido skills on machines.
Yeah, I'll help. I can...
Everyone stop!
Kaede.
Stop it.
Please just stop.
Kaede.
But, Kaede, enough, you guys. I've already prepared myself. You're giving up?
Why?
But why? Oh, God, I can't even see. You said you'd never give up, and that we'd get out of here together. That's what you said, Kaede. So why are you giving up now? Did you mean what you said? I know we can do something. Don't give up until the end.
No.
I'm not giving up because I have you.
Huh?
What?
You know?
Even after I'm gone, my wish will still be here. So, I'm counting on you all. I'm entrusting my wish to every one of you.
I believe in you!
I believe that you all will make it through this somehow.
You have to live!
You guys better live. Don't go dying on me now. End this ridiculous killing game. Survive and get the hell out of this place.
It's a promise.
And then be friends after you escape, okay? I think you'll all be the best of friends.
Yeah.
Affirmative, Kaede.
I shall take that request.
I will do my utmost to fulfill your final request. I won't give up. I'll get out of here no matter what. Concha, work hard and keep friends safe till the end. Well, Kaede, you definitely weren't boring.
Well now.
Now then, let's get started.
Now then, I've prepared a very special punishment.
For the ultimate pianist, Kaede Yakamatsu.
Damn
it! Wait a second, Kaede, please don't. Hey. Shuichi, you better not lose.
You can't lose!
You can't lose to this killing game. I know you can beat it.
It's punishment time!
I believe in you!
I believe in you guys, so please believe in yourself.
It's a promise.
Okay? It's a promise. God. I see her drop. Oh no! I'm gonna take a second. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Alright. Jesus Christ. Swack, welcome to the stream. I hope you're doing well. Ugh. Mm. Super Cat, welcome to the stream also. Yeah, it was a lot. I heard that the executions in this game were a lot more intense. You feel like, yeah, I'm good. I ate a marshmallow, I drank some water, did some breathing exercises, I'm good. I feel a lot better. God. I knew I shouldn't have said that a main character was one of my favorite characters starting out. God dang it, knew I shouldn't have said that. I haven't done that with any of the other main characters, and I just got so attached to Kaede, and I just loved her so much, and I think it was because of like what happened.
You passed the first trial.
Thank you, Waysong, for the 2 months. I really appreciate that. I did. I sure did. You also said, oh my god. How many? Oh god, I did say. Oh, I did say that, didn't I? Frick. I didn't mean it. Oh god, were you guys sweating when I originally said, like, hey, it'd be cool if the protag was a murderer? Like, were you guys like, ooh. Oh my god. No one gave it away, though. And I'm proud of all of you for not. Jesus. No, I just thought it would be such a twist if it happened, and it was. Oh god, yeah, that was a very big oof. Oh, god. Man. Well, I guess back to this. I'm obsessed with the piano and loved we got a female protag for the first time, so yeah. Why did you want? I just thought it would be a twist. That's my dog in the back, yeah. You were being good. That's true. No, I want the protag. Shh, quiet. Enough wishes. I've got too many granted. You're really scared that Shuichi had too many death flags, and you were scared Shuichi was gonna die. That was sad for me. God. I'm off to bed. Take care, everyone. Good night, Turbo. Thanks for coming. Really cool dog. Thank you. I love her. She's a cool dog. The moment it was over, I felt my legs give out under me. What I just saw didn't feel real. As if all reality had vanished and the only thing left was a fictional world. Real or not, Kaede was gone. Kaede Akamatsu no longer existed in our world. Huh? What the? Why is Monokid? Monodon, what have you done? Same. Gross, she puked again. But this tension ain't so bad, you know? Finally feels like a proper killing game. If anything, we could stand to use a little more tension in our lives. Right, Dad? No, my sweet darling Monokid claimed as collateral damage. This is a nightmare. This is unacceptable. My precious cub is... On second thought, I guess it's okay. After all, I still got 4 more cubs. Wanderer the Wise, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. Also, Paisley, good night. Thanks so much for coming. Were there 2s? I don't care about the mono cubs whatsoever. I bet... How many of them are left? Is there 4? Phew, I'm glad you kids came in bulk. 2, 3, 4. One's gonna die each chapter. I literally thought about that. But I didn't say it, and then it makes sense. I love the monocubs. They're so delightfully useless, like bafflingly pointless. They truly are. Question, what seemed to hit you harder? What happened just now or Peko? This hit me harder, I'd say. Peko's hit me pretty hard, but I was way more attached to Kaede than I was to Peko. Like, I love Peko, and the whole situation with Fuyuhiko, like, broke my heart and made me so sad. But, like, oh god, I think I just love Shuichi and Kaede more. Huh? It's okay? I'm shocked our existence means that little, huh?
Well...
I mean, typically I'm less attached to protags than I am to the other characters. Like, typically, I'd say out of the cast, I've, like, preferred other characters versus the protags. I loved Shuichi, I loved Kaede, they were, like, both in my top 2. I was really attached to the both of them. I loved their relationship, and, like, the fact that she was just trying to do it for good, like, hurts me a lot too. Like, she didn't have any malicious intent. She was just trying to help everyone and end this, and she trusted him, and he's gonna feel like it's all his fault and probably going to carry that the entire game, if not after the entire game, and just more, you know? I don't know, I prefer Peko and Fuyuhiko just because they have a lot of his... Fair. Yeah, no, I love Peko and Fuyuhiko, like, to bits. But I think it's just... At the point in the story with Peko and Fuyuhiko, I just wasn't okay, I was really attached to Peko, but I wouldn't even say I was attached to Peko to the point I was attached to Kaede and Shuichi, honestly, in this game. I think I got even more attached to Peko after learning more about it, and I got attached to Fuyuhiko after, but I wasn't to, like, that point yet, you know what I mean? Hopes for the girl protag and Danganronpa were kind of brutally crushed, so it hurt a little bit more. Mood. It's a clever way of strengthening your attachment to Shuichi by having him start off as a secondary character that doesn't need to act like him. Yeah. God, I adore Shuichi and I adore Kaede. What's done is done. What's dead is dead. No point crying over crushed cubs. Unless you want to end up like these sad sacks.
But how?
What? What in the world is this? Are you kidding me? Talk about overkill.
Amen.
Hatua, please grant Kaede's soul eternal response. That wasn't really, I don't care. I can't believe this happened to Kaede. I like to, oh, okay. I love you, Kokichi, and you're like, you're chaotic, but I'm not in the mood for this right now. I'm not here for this right now. So much. All the adrenaline creates such an exquisite feeling of despair. It's moments like this that make all the killings worth it. Why are you doing such a terrible thing?
How dare you!
You're the worst of the worst. Does human life have no value to you at all? Wait a second. I don't think he's being... I don't know. I don't even trust him at this point to be sincere. I love him and I love his chaos, but like, I don't think that was sincere.
Hey,
Hey, I know human life is precious. I'm not a monster, you know. Because if human life wasn't precious, ending it wouldn't be nearly as much fun. There's no greater joy than witnessing such a display of despair and entertainment. You've surpassed psychotic by a wide margin.
What now?
I don't think I've ever felt quite this irritated. I won't forgive you for this. Got that? I won't ever forgive you. He never got his hug. Spoken like a marked man.
Excuse me.
What is your objective, Monokuma?
What are you trying to pull?
Do you hate us? If so, have we done something to make you hate us? I think so too, Applecake. I think genuinely he wasn't happy about her dying or anything. I think Kokichi and Nagito are two very different characters. They may both be like chaotic, but I think they're very different, and I don't think that like story-wise they share any of the same like elements, so I don't think they should be compared. Hate you? Who can say?
Hey,
That's your job to figure it out. If you really want to know what's going on, you're gonna have to work for it.
Well...
Though the corpse formerly known as Rantaro may have had a hunch.
Huh?
Smart and like to mess around, but the similarities, yeah. They're pretty vastly different. Huh?
What is it?
What do you mean? What was Rantaro's hunch? What indeed? He did say he would end this game, and he also knew about the hidden door. Could that be at all related to this hunch you claim he had? I wonder.
You.
Hey, what the hell's this huncher going on about? Spill it. I wonder. If you have no intention of telling us, then keep your mouth shut. You're focusing on Kaede instead of her deadweight victim. Well, it's not his fault he was useless. He died before his talent could be revealed. If he had lived long enough to reveal it, maybe he would have been more useful. Oh well, he's dead and that's that. That's the indifference of death for you.
However,
he wasn't really the mastermind, was he?
You're really bugging me.
Huh? Are you still pestering me with these annoying questions? Aren't you guys focusing a little too much on whether or not there's a mastermind? If you keep this up, you're all gonna end up like Kaede.
What?
It hasn't like sunk in that like she's not the main character anymore, and it makes me sad. Let me let my cat in. God. Farah, I gotta sit there. Phoebe. Phoebe, can I please? Can I please? Please? Farah? Please? She's an angel back there. Farah, please. Please. Phoebe. Oh, there's a cat too. This gets better and better. I have the best animals, honestly. What? Were you more shocked by the Gundam reveal or Kaede? I'd say Kaede. It would be hard for me to... I don't know which one I was more sad about, but I was more shocked about this one. What?
Here.
Maybe spend less time worrying about nonsense and more time watching your back, okay?
Right.
You never know who's gonna become the next killer.
Looking forward to it.
How is Rantaro anything like Nagito? What do you mean? I can't wait. I wonder what kind of killing game we'll get to see next. You may have gotten us this time, but we'll get you next time. You'll see. Why are you all psyched up?
That's nice.
It's nice to see at least one of you here has some chutzpah around here. I love the Yiddish thrown in there. Yeah, they get along. They cuddle sometimes. It's really cute. I have a feeling you're gonna live for a while. Thanks, I'll do my best.
Don't screw around.
Shut the hell up. We're not gonna have another killing game. I, Kaino Momota, am not gonna let you have your way anymore. Got it? I'm gonna punch that grin right off your face for sure. Oh, really? That seems unlikely. I'm pretty sure you won't live long enough to do that. Anyway, you guys have a lot to think about. Work hard and do your best to graduate, because the fun's only just begun. Hey, Monodam, explain yourself. I get that Mono Kid was obnoxious and rude, but that was the only way over the line. Or that was way over— I can't even read. Oh, I guess, I mean, I have no idea what he could have been. Thanks for coming up. They're both really pretty though, that's true. God, my throat is really gross because I cried so much. Sorry if I'm tripping over words a lot because of that. Oh my god. Oh, I missed the special event? Oh, that sucks. I'm gonna watch all of them after I finish.
Because
I did it for us. Hey, wait, Monodam! Where are you going? He probably killed him as payback for all the bullying. What an interesting turn of events. And with that, Monokuma and the Cubs left, and only we remained in the courtroom. There's like, it feels like there's a lump in my throat. God dang it. I don't think I can take all of this. I can't stand this anymore. I feel like I'm going crazy. No. Tsumuki, you mustn't give up hope. Is there even hope to be had here? The room feels utterly drained of it. Kaede, what kind of degenerate male cries in public? It's so rude. Alright, Tenko, that's kind of... okay, no. But, Tenko, you're crying too. Now's not the time to point that out, Kibo. Just let it be.
Rare time.
In times like this, we should pray for Kaede's soul so she can rest in peace. How's anyone gonna rest in peace after getting killed like that?
I don't know.
What are we going to do from now on? Yeah, I'd like to know too. I'm so over this already. Shut up, shut up! You all need to shut up! Kaido's voice boomed in the air and the room went silent. Damn. Every single one of you and your meek little complaints.
Shut up!
You're pissing me the hell off.
Damn it.
But the one who's pissing me off the most
Dumbass.
is you, Shuichi. Alright, don't— No, his wife just died. Calm down.
Huh?
What? Oh, come on!
Clench your teeth!
Oh my god.
Kaito! You are supposed to say that before you hit him.
Did you hear what Kaede said? She said she believed in you. That she passed her wish on to you. But what the hell's wrong with you? You didn't say a damn thing to Monokuma. You call yourself a man?
He's grieving his wife! Oh my god! Oh, I'm losing my mind.
Damn it.
What's the matter? Say something already.
Dumbass.
I just hit you. Aren't you pissed off? What's your problem? Enough, Kaito. Sucker punching is pretty low, even for a low-life degenerate male like you. You better knock it off or I'm gonna explode my Neo Aikido all over your face. Fine.
Are you okay?
Shuichi, are you okay?
Okay.
I'm fine.
For now.
Please stop. This sort of altercation is just a waste of time. Gonta, not sure of it waste of time, but Gonta agree. Fighting not good.
Then...
Bellowfin, welcome to the stream. I hope you're doing well. No, though! Oh my god, no! Shuichi has enough guts. He just lost his wife! god. Can we leave now? Staying here will only make us more depressed. Well put. I agree wholeheartedly.
Sorry.
You all should go ahead without me. Why? Is there a reason you wish to stay in a place like this? I want to be alone for a bit. Just for a little bit. But we can't just leave you here by your
No.
Samuki, perhaps it would be best if we allowed him privacy for now. Oh, okay, I suppose. Shuichi, don't beat yourself up, okay?
Yeah.
Yep, just hit the reset button in your feelings and you'll feel happy and cheerful in no time.
Listen.
Being a tad insensitive is important for survival. It helps one avoid suicidal thoughts.
Hey!
Gonta will go back, okay? Let Gonta know if you need his help. Oh. Okay, you better go. One by one, everyone climbed aboard the elevator. Except... Kaido, get the hell out of here.
I mean...
Shuichi, I don't know how well you knew Kaede, but why don't you try going to her ultimate lab?
Huh?
What do you mean?
That's right.
Monokuma set the room up, so there's probably not a lot there to remember her by. But there should at least be a bunch of little things she liked.
Okay.
Things Kaede liked.
Listen up.
Understand? There's only one way to get through this awful feeling. No one's going to be able to console you if you're just sitting here alone.
I mean...
If anyone's gonna help you, it'll be her. And your memories. Okay, that was really good advice. Never mind. With those words, he stepped onto the elevator. Before I realized it, I got to my feet. I just started walking, and I was heading toward the Ultimate Pianist Research Lab. It's not as if there would be any memories here, but there are the things she was really passionate about, and that's good enough for now. What a magnificent piano. I would have liked to hear her play it, if only once. That reminds me, the song that Kaede was talking about. Of course, it must be here somewhere. I stood in front of each of the shelves of CDs and searched each one thoroughly, end to end. It should be here somewhere. Where is it?
Ah!
Necrobromancer, welcome to the stream. I hope you're doing well. Here it is. This is it. It's Debussy. I took the CD from the shelf and placed it on the player in the corner. Soon, a soft melody had filled the classroom. My body relaxed, totally enveloped in the music. It was a strange feeling, the sound seeping into my body. Before long, I began to close my eyes.
I wish there was a piano here. I would play you a song to help you cheer up. A pretty song to play for you. Oh, like Clair de Lune by Debussy. It's a soothing song that calms your heart, like the moon's reflection on water. You noticed, huh? Yeah, I'm shaking too. But I'd be a mess if you weren't here. I wouldn't have been able to do anything. I would have been so lost. I'm glad you're here with me, Shuichi. With you by my side, I feel like I can stand up to anything. You give me the courage I need to take on the Mastermind. So please, be more confident. I believe in you, so you should definitely believe in yourself.
Yeah, I'll try. I don't know if I can do it, but No, I'll do it. I have to believe in myself. I won't be afraid anymore. I will face the truth for everyone. I won't give up. For your sake, Kaede. I promise. From the bottom of my heart, I promise you, Kaede.
Yep, that's our promise. I'm leaving everything up to you, Shuichi. God. Goodbye.
This game sucks.
They were so young and talented. How could this happen?
It looked like an accident. They were running away from that group.
What?
Was it really just an accident, though? I honestly can't believe that.
I can't say it too loudly, but they were probably killed by that group.
Who is that voice? Who is that voice? Probably killed. That's a familiar voice. Oh, who is that voice?
I thought so.
Oh no. Well, there's nothing we can do about that. I wanted them to live. For our sake at least.
They were so young and talented. How could this happen? It looked like an accident. They were running away from that group. Was it really just an accident, though? I honestly can't believe that. I can't say it too loudly, but they were probably killed by that group. That group as in the people hunting down ultimates, maybe? I thought so. Oh no. Well, there's nothing we can do about that. I wanted them to live for our sake at least.
Jeez. I wish they lived. No, they should have lived. They had to, for this world.
A thin line divides heaven and hell. Where were you hiding? Come out! No more hiding, come out now. Santa?
Hey!
Hey, come out, Bugs. Where are you all hiding? Just when gone to think he finds some. They're gone. Weird? Really weird. Plenty trees, grass, water, sun, but no bugs. Why? Weird, so weird.
Hey, Bugs!
Have any bugs here? Come out. Gonta want to talk to you. Hmm? What's that? Something on ground and grass? Words written on it? Horse. A horse. Where's the horse? Oh, now I guess we get to see his room. Jesus. Oh no, it was a horse. Oh god. A horse, of course. Nothing into a horse, of course. I don't remember how that song goes, but if anyone knows, the something Mr. Ed, whatever. That's where those freaking Monokumas were going. I was wondering about it. God, I didn't even catch on. I knew her room was too colorful too for a main character's. Who is it? Wait, I'm coming. With the doorbell hurrying me along, I went to open the door. Hey, what are you doing? It's already morning. Kaido? Alright. And this is where we're ending. Oh, is Monopets different too? Oh god. We'll look at this later. Oh god. Your new best friend. Is he?